Yo, what is up? Video games. Hello everybody, what's up and welcome to the stream. It's me, Futureman Gaming, live on Twitch, on the internet. Oh, we got a Blurbs raid coming in. Passing of the torch, handing it off. Thank you. What up, Blurbs? Hey, Blurbs Raiders, Beebs. The Biebers? No, that's... You have a community name, Blurbs? The Biebers is not it. It can't be it. What if that was it? Is that it? The Bebos? The Beeboos. I was close! Oh! The Beeboo? Beeboo. That's got a nice little ring. They love it, you hate it? Even better. Nice job. Yes. Of course. That is meant to be. That is the way it. I feel like, just like your brother, there's the P-verts, and now the B-boos. Your brother Peeve hates the P-verts, and you hate the B-boos. All is well in the world then. We just keep changing our frickin' name. We can't figure it out. We're all over the place. The Nerf Squad Turbo Raptor Dylans. The Dylans, the Turbo Raptors, the Nerf Squad. It's all kind of just up in the air at this point. It could change again tomorrow, so you've got something. The Blurbanites? The Blurby Derbies? The Buck Bumblers, the Nerf Bumblers. Yo, we are officially 1 month away from Buck Bumble Palooza. I don't know, that's not the name of it, but
what about now? It's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble.
What about now?
It's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the.
It's gonna be my B-day, and we've been hyping it up for months now, just because Buck Bumble. We're gonna play Buck Bumble, and I'm gonna wear a bee costume. It's next month. It's like, that's it. But how often does that happen on Twitch? I don't know. Probably not very often. Maybe sometimes maybe it's happened before, but a bee day. And then it's also right around that National Honeybee Day, so I don't know. Should we like do do bees need fundraising or something? Should I do like a special? We need to save the whales. I don't think the bees need to be saved. Preserve the bees? I don't know. I gotta look up more bee information, I guess. A little bit more of a twist on my bee day. Save the bees. We'll just save them. Better order the bee costume quick. MTL, you don't think I've got 10 bee costumes all ready to go? Who you got? Wait, you don't have just bee costumes in your closet right now? You know, just wear a bee costume every once in a while. They're comfortable. Just work in the yard a little bit. Got yours? Yeah. I almost said, do they have bees in Canada? Because MTL's from Canada. I didn't say it. But I almost said it, okay? Now, does that make me an idiot? Almost an idiot. But I didn't say it. But I wanted to let you know, okay? Because of course they don't have bees. It's Canada. I don't have bees up there. Yeah, I want to say thank you to DeskQ25. He's got 18 months of continuing to support it. Blurbs bringing the host in. Blurbaderb, twitch.tv said Blurbs. He's been mixing it up. Little this, little that. What was going on today, Blurbs? And the B-boos? Where are you guys coming in from? We're playing Blasphemous tonight after trying for like 3+ hours to figure out Death's Door yesterday. Brutal. We were looking at all sorts of fixes. It was a technical testing type of stream yesterday. And one that was ultimately ended in failure. So, that kind of sucks. But it's okay because we ended up making our way over to another really cool game. Played Blasphemous for about an hour, and we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday. It's cool. Sea of Thieves, as usual, as per usual. Yeah, you are the captain. You are the captain. But trying to get back into the Death Door. Making your way back in there. Okay. Hey. I might just end up watching you play it. You know? Because, I mean, we tried everything. We were updating the drivers. We were changing the config files. We were limiting the frames. We were changing the refresh rate. We were unplugging controllers. We were plugging controllers in. We were forcing on adaptive VSync. fast VSync, on VSync, off VSync. We were praising Gaben and begging him, please, Gabe. Not like Gabe could control it. I don't think it was a Steam issue, but we sacrificed somebody in the chat. Did we bring him back to life, actually? I remember we did make a blood sacrifice. That didn't even work. What the hell? We tried everything. It happens, Blurbs. You know, it happens. Yeah, it happens. That happens, like, probably a couple times a year. Not specifically that. But where new PC games just, like, have problems. I'm trying to think of other times that's happened. I guess a lot of, like, online games have issues, but you just never know. You never know when you buy a game what's going to happen, so... And I did refund the game, and that did go through, so it was my first time ever refunding a game, and, you know, again, I hear that it's a really good, cool, fun game. Blurbs was loving it. Other people who have played the game have said it's really cool and fun, and I would like to play it, but it just doesn't work on my system. I think it has something to do with the refresh rate in the menu staying at 143, even though we were trying to change it. Or the FPS cap? Is that what that was signifying? Something weird going on in the menus. So, big old F, you know. Now, it's crazy because we were digging deep. We were going into, you know, Steam, and there were community threads, people posting up different things that, like, worked for them, and we tried a couple of those, so, you know. It just happens sometimes. But, like I said, we made our way over to Blasphemous, and Blasphemous is really cool. And, we're going to be playing that tonight. It's Friday. I leave town tomorrow. I thought I was leaving town today until a couple days ago, so I'm glad I got that sorted out. Took me a while. Had my schedule wrong. Had it wrong on the calendar, so... Fortunately, it's a family trip, so I'll be traveling with my sister and her husband tomorrow morning early. We leave so early, so I'm just going to stay up all night. I've actually got this little coffee drink. Cologne. Triple shot latte. And I slept a lot today, so I should be good to go. I usually stay up pretty late anyways, but yeah. Be gaming tonight. I still got to pack, but it's not going to take that long to pack. And then I'm heading to Colorado. My brother's coming in from the West Coast. My parents already went up there. They did not want to take the 6 a.m. flight, so they moved their flight to today. They were delayed, but they made it out there, and now they are up at we got this, like, house in the mountains. So I guess we're just going to be hiking and hanging out and looking at nature and stuff. I'll post up some stuff on social media websites like Instagram, and just keep you guys informed as to what I'm doing next week, but I'll be gone all next week. Just kind of outside, probably not looking at screens too much, just trying to, you know, take a little break. It'll be the longest vacation I've taken since the beginning of 2020. Right before the pandemic, we went to Santa Barbara. So, man, nice little red-eye flight. I'm always like, oh, I'll sleep on the plane, and then here's me on the plane, like... I can never fall asleep on the plane. You know? Some, like, 300-pound person next to me, like, snoring. Some baby behind me crying. I don't have very good luck on the plane, so... Unless I get the window and I can give it a little bit of a... I'm a dream to sit next to, though. I don't take up very much space at all, so... We'll see. You can never sleep on a plane? It's real tough. It's real tough, for sure. But then we have a bit of a drive afterwards as well, so... It'll be a long day of traveling, but then I kind of always look at it like, once you get there, though, then you're there. Even though the travel day is going to be shitty. Once you get there, you're there. Dumb and Dumber. We're there. So, going to the Rockies, which I've been, I've been to Colorado a bunch of times. Love Colorado. Love the mountains. Love skiing. Not going to be any skiing going on this time of year, but I like that during the winter it's all snowy. You got all the winter activities, and then, beautiful landscape, fishing, hiking, enjoying it during the summer. Beautiful weather. So, I'm looking forward to it, Plus, now that, my brother, sister, and I are all in our 30s, we've lived all over the country. I was on the East Coast for a while. My sister was up in Washington. My brother's been in California. We've kind of been all over the place. So to get all of us together is, really nice. So I'm looking forward to it. It should be cool. Very cool. Cool. Guys, who's here? Give me in the chat if you're in the chat. By typing, hey, I'm in the chat. Or saying, hey, I'm here. Or using our emote in the chat with the in the chats.
Gunther in the chat, Nerdad, Tansy, 73 Creepy Link Ninjas, Ghost Fishing, Texas Spartan, Incurable Sarcasm's here, great. Forte Seps in the chat, VIP badged out of his freaking mind, Level 1 Gamer, Maximum Tain Havoc is not here, okay. Yeah, we believe you. Nance Cyborg, what up, dude? Awesome, MTL, Scoot. What up, Mr. Smid, MF Fierce Case Money. Flip Monk, Jason Shadow. What up, MTL? Dawson, Sir Oki.
Can you guys... Is that music? Is the music... Can you even hear what I'm saying when we bump the jams like that? Okay, let me know. Thank you, Sir Oak, for 27 months in a row. The sign is looking so good in the Retro Lab, by the way. If you did not see the stream on Monday or Tuesday, go take a peek, Sir Oak. He did a custom 3D printed. I still have this one sitting right here. I've yet to determine exactly what I want to do with this, but he's got a custom 3D printed Futureman Gaming logo that he made from scratch. Womp, 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 womp. What's up, pasas? Hola, senors. Been busy working. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear you've been staying busy, staying on top of it. What up, YZ1? Hello, guys. Okay, Blasphemous. Who knows about this game? We did check it out for a little bit yesterday, but you didn't miss much. Very, very brutal, dark, atmospheric. Castlevania meets Dark Souls. Very cool. Awesome animations. Video game that actually started off as a Kickstarter game. Came out in 2019, I think is what I saw. It's real cool. You know nothing? Alright, nice. We just got into it. There's some sort of, I don't know, weird religious kind of thing going on with this game. And then there's like a plague going around. Lots of enemies. We're hacking, we're slashing. It's cool. Soulsvania. Is that a thing? Did people say that? I don't think I've ever... Oh. It's kind of a Soulsvania. There are a lot of games in this realm. Sultan Sanctuary. What is the other one? I always forget it. I own it. What is it? We played it. Is it Death's Gambit? Was it Death's Gambit? I think it was. Dude, hell yeah, it was. Nice. Yeah, Death's Gambit is another one that I would say. It looks like Death's Gambit Afterlife coming 2021. Free massive expansion? What? Dude. What? I must have seen this and forgotten. There's no way that I did not know about this. That's Gambit, yeah. I did not play Salt and Sanctuary. We got to play that before the new one comes out.
Sorrow resonates through the kingdoms.
Oh, yeah.
Feel it in the air.
We did watch this.
A fermenting thirst for revenge.
Yeah, this genre is sick.
We train
Dead Cells, I would...
to push our limits. But what
Dead
it
Cells
was
is like...
when you
Oh,
have
is
nothing
related to
lose.
this.
And so the sheep becomes the shepherd, culling them to this fool's paradise.
It's like a cousin of this genre.
What do you dream of becoming, Soren?
The immortals of Killshore.
Dude, the animations, the pixel art animations. What I'm impressed with most about the game we're playing right now is the epic backgrounds.
You lack the conviction to do what is necessary.
Fate is not so easy.
A big free expansion? Expanded world.
You continue to feed into this cycle of death. Your light doesn't deserve to fade just yet.
You remember our deal, don't you?
Death's Gambit Afterlife. Hell yeah. Rub belly. You could pet the dog in the game that we're playing right now, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other games in this realm. Dead Cells has got the roguelike thing going on. We got some good game time in Dead Cells. And they kept updating this game, and then what they did for this game is I think they even passed off the continued development to another studio, or they grew their studio. I'm not sure, but they did a great job of continuing to work on this, again, specifically working very close to the community. And then I think the main devs started working on a new game. I think that's right. Dead Cells would be a good one to jump back into after not playing for a while, because again, they really kept updating it. Whistling Forest, what's up, man? Blar, Epic Shakes, what's up, guys? Two good ones coming in. Epic Shakes, MTL, hooking it up, dishing them out. There's got to be more than that, though. I don't think I own Salt and Sanctuary. No, I never got Salt and Sanctuary. Can anybody think of any other ones? 2D Dark Souls. I don't know. I do not know. RJ, what up, dude? Howdy. He works on a farm. I think when and where and who can say howdy? I don't know if I can say howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. From the Midwest. Maybe I think if you live on a farm or you're from the South, howdy. Hey there, howdy. Is it more a cowboy thing? Cowboys are on farms. Farmers are not necessarily cowboys, though. Have we played Cuphead? I haven't played Cuphead. Cuphead? Very brutal game. Very intense. Awesome art style. But yeah, I haven't played Cuphead. I'll get to it someday. It's definitely on the list of games that I would like to play. Howdy, howdy, howdy. There's South Texas Spartan. He can come on in with the howdy. You sending it howdy in text. I say y'all sometimes in text and never really say y'all. Y'all coming around now? Y'all coming on down to the old watering hole? You're on vacation right now, modern age? Nice. Very nice. Well, let's get into it. Howdy. There, Ellis, you guys are down there in Texas, right? Howdy, howdy. Yeah. I remember I got hit with a couple howdies when I was in Texas for sure. And a lot of y'alls. A lot of y'alls going around. Blasphemous. Here we go. Controller on. Press any button. Bling. Here we go, dudes. Oh, yeah, I think we were going to hang out up here, actually. No. Here? Okay. Let's adjust the volume a little bit. Effects, music. I can turn that up a little bit on my own volume slider there. Okay. Howdy, hey y'all. I think we were going to go shopping over here. Does anybody, what kind of accent do you guys have? What kind of accent do you guys have? Do you have an accent?
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night.
New York.
And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Oh, nice. The foreground with the background. Pay attention in this game. The foregrounds, the backgrounds, the movement. This soft white ribbon used during marriage ceremonies has been torn, thus destroying its delicate embroideries. One of the 3 remains of an unfinished ceremony, the wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever finding healing. You want to buy the object? Okay. I've acquired the torn bridal ribbon. So, okay, it's another quest item. We've been picking those up. We don't have any relics yet. We got some rosary beads. We do have a mea culpa. We've got 1 prayer locked in. And we have not unlocked any of these yet because we can't. We got to go back to a mea culpa altar, which we haven't been back to yet. And then we got some collectibles in there. Michigan, you don't really have an accent? Yeah, you guys are close to Wisconsin. There's like heavy Wisconsin accents. Southern accent, kinda. Boston aggro, Baston. Accents are interesting things. Like, how much is it so much directly related to just your close family growing up versus, like, when you're going to school, everybody at school, friends? I know I have a cousin who grew up here in Missouri, but he is half Australian, and he's been living in Australia for probably 20 years now. And he's got a heavy Australian accent now. So, he picked it up. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool one to pick up. An Aussie accent, yeah.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Eyeball belonging to Alvaro's the Scribe, who glimpsed the truth hidden to so many other eyes. Its strong scrutiny reveals the vital essence of enemies. Do you want to buy the object for that much? Sure. I don't know what these are, but we're spending all of our money on it. That is a rosary bead. Eyeball belonging... Okay. Reveals the vital essence of enemies. So you can just see how much HP they have. Right now we have defense buff and a... I want to go down. It looks like right and left. This is right and left. Is it though? Yes. Okay. Oh, they're just right. Oh, I see. Okay. Silly me. I thought it was actually scrolling over on the right side, but it's just you scroll on the left and then it highlights on the right side what's selected. Okay. More Tears of Atonement for destroying an object. I think we're going to stick with higher defense. And then also trying to maximize more Tears of Atonement, which is our currency that we're using to purchase these things right now. So
treasure to me.
keep that.
Its value goes far beyond one. And may I don mourning black if I'm...
5,000. We can't afford that. No. Too pricey. All right. We're going to go back up here. We're going to go to the right, and then we're going to scale this mountain. We've tried a couple times and have failed a couple times. So let me give you the quick rundown. You got an attack. You got an up attack. You got kind of a duck attack. You can slide. It gives you some iframes. You can chop into your HP, and that'll give us more blue meter below our HP. We have two refills on our... Or we have 2 HP juice drinks there. I think you can take fall damage if you fall from high enough. The wind is blowing in this area. This area is a very Jump King-esque area. We're climbing up. There's wind. There's snow. It's annoying. Whoops. Yeah, exactly, MTL. Chumbawamba. I mean, basically, we just have to wait till that guy, unless we dash through, but then we're gonna get stuck. We found that out the hard way. Oh, yeah, there's also, like, cool powered up... there's cool powered up special attacks. Again, that costs the blue meter. And then... Oh, my God. Got him. What else is there? Oh, yeah, Celeste. Of course, it's kind of like Celeste, too, now in this area. These enemies are terrible. Yeah, there's powered up special attacks. I think that's it. And then when you, Ooh, so nervous about these guys. They kind of glitch into the wall. We took damage there because instead of attacking up, grabbed onto the wall here. Whoops. You saw Jump King in the PlayStation sale and thought of me. I thought of my pain, my sadness. We'll get back to Jump King at some point in time. The job is not done. Even though we saved the babe and we saved the new babe plus babe, there's another babe that needs to be saved. So, yeah, we'll get to it. There's just so many good games to play. I mean, I've also... Sep was asking at the beginning of the stream if I'll be going back to Final Fantasy, and I mean, the plan is to, yes, go back to Final Fantasy. Intergrade. But I've just been I've just kind of switching it up a lot recently. Just been kind of jumping from game to game to game to game. I don't know, more so than any other time since I started streaming have we really just been kind of jumping around, so... Hey, what's up, Chili? I don't know, you guys. I don't know what's going on with me. I don't know, am I okay? Oh! So, that says exemplaris excommunicationis. That means you suck. You fucking suck, bitch. So anyways, can we get some positive reinforcement in the chat, please? Some nice tries, some that's okay. Give me the... Oh, gosh, too slow. Get good in Latin. Get good in Latin. Okay, just wanted to see if there was any secrets down there. The problem is, if I would have blocked that, it would have like knocked us back anyways. Although, it doesn't knock us off the ledge. Well, that makes no sense. Okay. Joko Bro, what up, dude? 75 months. Long-term supporter. Thank you, Joko Brofa. And Desq, thanks for the 18. And Kawaija, dude, almost 50 months. Still hanging, still enjoying, still supporting. I appreciate you. Can we just go past these goons? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. I don't even think you can parry that. That's so brutal. Looking fresh in the visor tee. Thanks, man. Visor. The visor setup is pretty much ready to go. DJs in Space 2.0. I gotta figure out what we're gonna call it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, it is sort of like DJs in Space meets Visor, so I don't know. Thinking of how I want to brand that show. Brand the DJ segment. See, now we know we can. Now we know we can. Or maybe Visor was just Visor, and this is more. It is closer to DJs in Space, so it is more of a. We should probably drink our juice. Watch this animation. Oh, fuck, dude. Did it actually negate our drink? Imagine if we didn't have the amulet on that gives us bonus defense. We'd be getting absolutely destroyed. Oh my... What?! Evil Flanders! Stupid, sexy Evil Flanders! 1 year. He subbed right when I fell off. I had the perfect concentration going, and then stupid, sexy Evil Flanders came in and pushed the button. He had to push the button. Oh, gosh. It broke my concentration. That's like yelling, something during the backswing, okay? You must wait until I pause the stream. No, that's totally my fault. It's totally my fault, but it is fun to blame Evil Flanders. Stupid, sexy Evil Flanders. You suck, you jackass. Shoot her. Dun, dun. Alright, 3 hits. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, you guys get this game now? You see what's going on here? From Scotland, dude. I almost studied abroad in Scotland. I did not end up making it because I kept transferring schools. Yeah, you can't parry that. You can't parry that. You can't triple stamp a double stamp. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh my god. Is Scotland a cool place to visit? I don't know. I thought that would be an interesting place. I just had a feeling. I know the accents are great, obviously. There's the big golf tournament. Abroad. It's amazing. People are so lovely. Cool. Well, there you go. I love to hear that. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Relax. The wind is blowing. So annoying. I've actually never been to England. Executed. Cool. That's our first time actually successfully executing an enemy. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that. Executed with impunity. Is that from Darkest Dungeon? Executed. See how that refills our blue bar a little bit there? I think we're still missing one of our bodies, though. It's up there. It's the other route. Maybe we should go back and try and go and get that. Oh, yeah, that was a boss, too, wasn't it? I wonder if we can actually make it. Let's wait for the wind to go left to right, and then... Holy shit. Dude, excuse me? Do I have to dash through there? Can I even jump and dash? I can't. Huh. No. Now, if you guys are curious what that thing on the right is, well, I don't really know. But when you free the baby, it frees the baby, and we've done it a couple times. I think it's good. There is a dash, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get an air dash at some point in time. There's also all these abilities that we don't have yet, so... I don't really know what to do there. See, this is giving us a good opportunity to even test, like, being able to dash through there. You can't air dash, so we can't go through there yet. Save the baby. Save the future. Save the babe. Baby. Okay, if I hit right trigger while I attack, it's supposed to, like, bounce me up a couple times. I think that's how I'm supposed to get up there. Should I risk taking the damage? I don't know if... Oh, he's just... No, he's... Oh, he's... I was way overthinking it. Classic, man. Also, he's gonna... Okay, but we should definitely just peek in here and see what we got going on in here. Okay. Dude, I love when you go into a room and you just get something that just looks freaking crazy. Is it good? Is it bad? I guess it's good. Here we go. Drink. Refill empty biliary vessel. Exchange for 500? No. Restore health in bile vessels. No. Interesting. Blasphemous. That's right. Bati, 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 bati. Whoa. Okay, cool. Cool. Save the baby. We've saved the baby. We've saved the babe. Do they? I thought we were about to be getting into a Lion King. Long live the king. Long live the king. Watch this. Ready? Ooh, yeah. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Also, I thought that would have done a little more damage. There we go. Pick it up. The parietal bone of Lasser, the Inquisitor. Another collectible. Okay. Lasser. The Inquisitor? What's over here? Oh, it just connects us back to over there. Now I see. This game has cool secrets. This game has cool... Basically, everything's pretty cool about this game. Nice atmospheric music, sound effects. Again, I didn't know until today that it's a Kickstarter game. I used to always just be like, Kickstarter games, those are gonna suck. Those are gonna suck. Rip off. Oh. But I think that I'm wrong. I guess, I don't know, is it safe to say that probably most of the Kickstarter games end up not being that great? Should we have done something? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I've acquired the muted bell. Tin bell, now empty. Strangely, one could swear to hear a slight tinkling in the presence of strange energies. Slightly protects its wearer from attacks of magical nature. Magical defense. That actually sounds really nice. We're going to be using that at some point in time, but I love the idea of having an item that gives us more money to spend on stuff, especially early on when we don't have anything. Especially early on. Hollow Knight was Kickstarter. FTL was Kickstarter. This could be bad. FTL. What else? Was Shovel Knight Kickstarter as well? Mighty Number 9. I think a lot of people got burned on that one. Was that bad or just mediocre? Just mediocre, right? Shenmue 3. Heard that game did not live up to expectations. It's pretty clunky all around. Didn't really evolve, huh? See, I just took damage there. We're gonna drink our drink. That's it for healing. Oh yeah, this powered up our blue meter. That's right, okay. Mediocre is dog shit in today's standards. I for a while was having like... I think, to go off of what you're saying there, I've talked about this a couple times in the past, maybe a couple months. There's a while where I was feeling like games need to be amazing, like all games. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble here. Because we cannot really afford to get hit. I'm hoping we can get back up there and then recover HP when we pick up our last place where we died. Basically what I'm trying to say is I had to remind myself that like a 8 is okay. Like a 7.5, games can have flaws, but can still be enjoyable to play. And obviously, not all games have to be 9s, 9+. Now, there are a lot of great games, and that's amazing to be playing those great games, but I don't know, I guess I was being kind of spoiled by all these amazing games. And I was comparing everything to those amazing games. I was like, well, this game does this really well, this game does this really well. It's like, you know, those average games can be okay. Oh, God. Alright, so this is the lady who absolutely murdered us last time. And if we can get over there and get some HP, that'd be cool. She seems to go pretty slow, so if I could just... Let's feel it out here. Look past some of the flaws to just enjoy, like, the core... Yeah. And don't nitpick every little thing. Maybe if we're just super patient. Look at this. Just be patient. See, there we go. Like, this is pretty easy. Oh, that was it? That's not even a boss! Oh, man. I thought that was a boss. Okay. Okay. Well, look what we found. Rest up. Take a knee. Tim Tebow. Oh, man. Totally, from what I've seen so far, I would love for them to make more of this. But we were talking about this earlier. There's some other content coming out in this style game very soon. More Salt and Sanctuary stuff, more Death's Gambit stuff, so we're all set. I've not heard of Phoenix Rising. Not your favorite, but you had a good time. That's all that mattered. Perfect. Yeah, I found myself being a little bit too like, okay, I'm a game reviewer and I'm, nitpicking the hell out of this, and this could be better, and this could be better. I feel like it's important to, talk about what I'm thinking about a game, so if people in the chat are thinking about picking up a game, then they can, hear my thoughts on what I'm liking, what I'm not liking, and that may help to, give them, you guys, a better understanding of what the game's all about. But to do it to the point where it's like, oh my god, did that really hit me? Oh jeez. Hold on, let's look over here really quick. You know what? Can I even get back up here? Okay, I can. Just go rest really quick. I mean, it is lava. But I was taking it too far to where I was letting it affect my ability to enjoy some of those 7.5s, some of those 8s. And it's like, get back to just the basics of gaming. What are we supposed to be? What are we doing here? Having fun, enjoying games. Fire breather. Makes me think of Street Fighter. Is it Dalsum? Dalsum. Yoga. Flame. Yoga. Fire. The Graveyard of Peaks. Interesting. Whoa. Okay. Can't get through there. Back to an RPG called Heartforth. You don't think it's out yet? Heartforth Alicia, you don't think it's out yet? On Kickstarter? I have never, not once, backed a game on Kickstarter. I have done some early access, but I haven't. Oh, it connects back to here. Nice. I guess I don't, search through very often on Kickstarter. I'm not, actively looking for games on there. I don't think we can hit this. Oh, you can stand on that. Cool. The Knot of Rosary Rope. Quest item. We got all these quest items. Not sure what to do with them yet. Not yet, at least. Bloodstained. I've heard of that. You okay?
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart. Let the ones who are joyful in affliction and fasting come to me, for they are pleasant penance. 6 sting pains lance
You have some
my
swords in your
flowery breast.
chest.
Take the first one
Ah!
and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
Maximum health has increased. This game's brutal. Fun for the whole family. I wonder if every single one of those swords represents every time I can find that character and upgrade my HP. Nice. 'Tis a gift, right?
It is a gift.
'Tis a gift. Looks like we can go... Can I hit this and then jump out? Oh, I see. If we go like this, then it's not even there. And then if we're back down below... Right? Am I... You guys following? So sometimes you could move this, giving you access to other stuff and places. Now, where does this take us? We're going down. We can see that. Okay, so there's just a little save the baby thing there. Wait. Oh, back to the first area. And then we can save the baby. 3 out of 38. Cool.
In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten. Helplessly.
Oh, man. Now what we can do real quick is go down here and get some upgrades going. Mea culpa? Yes. Okay, we have 3,247. And it's 500, 500, 1,500, and 2,000. A fourth combo. Mea culpa blade, release its full potential, single but incredible devastating attack. Powered up attack, cool. Speed of a fall to perform a powerful plunge attack. A downward strike, that seems pretty nice. Takes advantage of the dodge impulse to thrust mea culpa at the enemies furthest away. Hold X while dodging. Well, we should probably get all these. Let's start with a charged up attack. Yeah. Na 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 na. And then let's get the downward strike. I'm curious how we unlock these next levels. We'll find out eventually, I guess. And then we can decide on one other dodge attack. Or just 4. Let's go for the 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it only works when we're striking an enemy, I guess. And then what was the other one? Charged up? Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh, yeah! Makes me think of Mega Man. I know we're not shooting, but to charge up like that. Very, very clean. Very cool. That is very cool. The little, like, circle type power up. And we'll just do this for 20 minutes. Call that one episode of Dragon Ball Z. Charging up. On the next episode. Oh. See, I like these little random rooms you go into for upgrades or items. Cool statues. Immaculate bead. Simple bead, devoid of purpose. Its pristine surface has never been soiled by fervent fingers. 'Tis a bead. We need to open up some more slots here on our rosary beads. I have something for you, and for you alone, revealed the gypsy to a monk who had just stopped his donkey, as she uncovered a white stone possessing its strange beauty. It comes from the darkness of the ocean floor. Contemplate its purity. Look at its immaculate white, its virgin brilliance. What could be purer than this for your rosary, brother? I wonder if that, I don't know. I wonder what that does. You are rid of guilt. It's as simple as that, guys. Oh my god. Did anybody get raised Catholic and go and confess your sins? So weird looking back on. Yeah, I was whacking it. Whacking it pretty hard. Okay, 5 Hail Marys and you're good to go. All right, thanks. Thank you. I'm good to go. You're an altar server? Yeah, I was raised Catholic, and you know, there's some values there that I learned, I suppose. See, that's crazy to me. All right, and we're just dying in there, so I don't think we have the gas mask or whatever we need to live in there. It definitely wasn't the lava; it was the green gas. I don't know. Let me just throw this out there. Believe whatever you want to believe. I've not really gone to church in a while. Not really sure exactly what I believe, I guess. But yeah, I don't know if I don't know, I guess is what I know. And that's all I know. You know? Well said, Futureman! Well, the Pulitzer Prize goes to Futureman. I guess, I don't really want to get too deep into it right now. But, you know, I get it. Some people, they want to, you know, it feels good to think certain things, and it's comforting to think that you're going to be able to just kind of chill and do something in the afterlife or whatever. And hey, man, it's tough to not really know. And I guess the one thing I want to just say is, if you think about what is written in the Bible and how old the Bible is and what people knew back then, just kind of like what we knew, just what humans knew, like, it makes sense that that's what people thought and people believed. But, like, we know so much more stuff now just about everything. And so, I don't know if maybe we should just be going and basing beliefs off of, you know, writings and, you know, stories that are from when people just didn't know as much about the universe and science. And so, I mean, we still don't know. We're in this weird place where, like, we still don't know what the hell's out there. What are we doing here? What's going on? So, yeah, I get it. Some people are like, hey, this feels pretty good to just be believing this. I'm just, yeah, it feels good. So, you know, believe whatever you want to believe. Do what you want to do. And, just keep trying to better yourself. Just be a good person to other people. Yeah. I guess we're gonna just not go that way. Or can I, like, speed through really quick? I think the answer is no. We're gonna go down. Or how magnets... Dude, magnets. Come on. Magnets. Who's the band that has the song with the lyrics about how magnets, how do they work? Is that Insane Clown Posse? Is that ICP? ICP? I think they have a song where they're trying to figure stuff out. And they've been roasted pretty hard for it. But also, hey man, they're being honest. They're being honest to themselves, to everybody. And they're asking questions, you know? Never stop asking questions. There's no such thing as a dumb question, right? But also, if there is a God and he looks down and he sees Insane Clown Posse asking how magnets work when we clearly know how magnets work, he's probably like, F***. He's like, what are we doing? What happened? The song's called Miracles, okay. Okay, Miracles by ICP. Thank you, Toonsy. Where are we going? Kind of am a little bit unsure of where to go. Could we go back out and then down to the left, I suppose. It's right there. And then there's this way down here. Thought we would have stumbled upon a boss, but again, our path got kind of cut off there. We started all the way over here. Made our way through here. We just went back here and upgraded our weapons. Let's dip out, down, and to the left and see what we can find real quick. Woo. The Insane Clown Posse. ICP. Well, let's just throw this out there. Do you guys have a belief system that you follow? Do you have a, whether it's a religion or, this game is got all the religious undertones, overtones even. Were you raised to believe that, or did you come to believe that? Okay, we're in trouble if we... Oh my god, let's get the hell out of there. No judgment zone, by the way. No judgment zone. Just curious, kind of, also, you know, again, this is a... This is just a, you know, it's a world where you can believe what you want to believe. And you might be right. Oh man, we are in trouble if we're in big trouble. I mean, this is crazy. Holy shit. Let's just take it one step at a time here. Bill and Ted be excellent to each other. Christian, open-minded. I could be wrong by your beliefs. What happens when you die? Raised some Christian, atheist, okay. Raised Catholic. Yeah. Well, I just... It is... It is hard to be a human not to know. Right? It is hard to... I mean, what are we doing here, dudes? What are we doing here? Gaming so hard. There we go. Got him backed up. Same time. Good. Oh! Forgot I got the charge up. The charge it up. Existential crisis mode! Oh, man. What if this is a computer simulation? That'd be crazy. How do we know that steak even tastes like steak? How do we even know? Oh, no. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, no. Oh! Why would I do that? Yes! Video games! Yes! We good? We're good. Remains of the Tentudia's hair. Remain of the thorned hairs of the novice Tentudia that were isolated from the rest so she could not receive a holy burial. You'd be bummed if it was computer simulation. You'd be bummed. I don't know what I haven't even gone that far to be able to process how I would feel knowing. Hypothetical, we find out it's a computer simulation. Does that change anything about how, like, what would happen to the world if all of a sudden everybody was like, it's a computer simulation? You think even if we knew it was, people still, like, just wouldn't believe. Even if there was irrefutable evidence, people would still be like, no. No, it's not. I mean, if nothing changed besides we just knew. Like, if all of a sudden in the sky, there was just text that said, hey, it's me, Dave. I programmed. You guys are in a computer simulation. Hey, just want to let you know, it's me, Dave. I guess I'm your god. Dave here. Oh, man. Of course it's Dave, right? Freaking Dave. Do you think it would be anarchy? Or you think everybody would just be chilling and just be continuing to do what they do? I mean, everybody just keep doing that, I guess. I would just probably be like, oh my god, that's crazy. Anyways, tonight on stream, we're gonna be playing, this. Maybe some people would act crazy. Do, like, crazy stuff, because then, ultimately, like, what does it matter if it's just a computer simulation, right? They would equate it to just a video game, and maybe people would just do insanely evil things. That's kind of a scary thought. Sorry if we're getting, like, a little bit weird and a little bit scary, but I think there could be some people that might do that. But hopefully people would still understand that even if it's computer simulation, like, this is still our reality. This is our reality. We have thoughts, we're feeling things. So, like, this is our computer simulated reality. Ba-ba-ba-da. We can learn beyond the simulation. I guess that would be the next question that everybody would be wondering. Or at least, you know, I definitely am. Damn, like, what's out there? What's Dave doing? What's Dave? It'd be like near. A nice connection there. Near. Okay, we can't go up. We gotta go down to the right. So let's go elevator down. Yeah, let's go elevator down. We'll go down to the right. Who created Dave? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And then Dave doesn't know it, but Dave's actually in a simulation, too. From another guy named Steve. And Dave doesn't even know it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Trista Mizumi, thanks for 72 million years of supporting in the simulation. Thank you for supporting this stream. Oh my gosh. Dave's not here. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. Anyways. How often do you guys stop to think about that? I guess I've been thinking about that more recently. Maybe I should be like reading some philosophy books and doing more than just sitting here and kind of like wondering to myself. And I guess talking to you guys, I mean... just thinking about it. Read some philosophy. I am gonna read Dune, actually. I don't know if that's gonna help me on that front. I am gonna read Dune. Hey, why not? Why try and confront it and understand it when we can just dive into these fake worlds? These other fake realities, these nice fictional realities. Dune's full of there we go. Okay, so all right. Then we'll be okay. I'll smoke some spice and read some Dune. Is it a bit of a tough start? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Hopefully we get to execute. No, we just got the full kill. All right, cool. Yeah, Dune, everybody was saying yesterday is so good. I was convinced by chat to read it. I'm gonna do the audiobook. I'm gonna download it tonight, and then I've got a not too long of a plane ride tomorrow. Can I hit Y? There it is. Oh! Body bags! Executed. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be chilling over here. I forgot. There we go. The plunging attack. You mean the charge up attack? Oh, the plunging attack. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, I didn't even try that. Oh, you have to hold down. That's why. All right. Interesting. Slam. Hell yeah, cool. Thank you for reminding me. Jeez. Already forgot. Just whiffed big time. Alright, we can't go in there yet. Did I read Ready Player 2? Oh, yes. I can't recommend Ready Player 1. Ready Player 1 was hyped up by a lot of people. I ended up not really liking it that much. I did not finish the book. And then, I didn't enjoy the movie very much. Honestly, don't really remember very much from it. I did see it in theaters. And I don't know. I think I'm just like not vibing on like crazy CGI, and a lot of what was going on in that movie was just a bunch of CGI going on. Oh! I guess I like subtle CGI. But it's like, if it's like over the top, if it looks like, I mean, you know, I guess that movie, if you go see it in 3D, it's like crazy. I feel like it was made for a 3D type of experience. I'm trying to think of another like movie that has more subtle CGI, or just like just is more CGI that I would personally like, and I think of Blade Runner 2049. I'm curious if the new Dune movie, after watching the trailer, is going to have like a bit of some crazy over-the-top CGI. It kind of looked like it from the trailer, but it's directed by is it Denis or is it Denis? Denis Villeneuve? Same guy who did Blade Runner, so it might work. They got a real sandworm for it? Yeah. They got the one from Beetlejuice, right? He's still acting. Long career. Related to the underground creature in Tremors. The same family. They've been working in Hollywood for a while. Beetlejuice. The spaceships are real for sure, yeah. Maybe it's that Ready Player One was like so cartoony. So cartoony. I don't know, it's been years since I've seen it. And I like a nice reference, but it's like just throwing it in there just to throw it in there. I don't know. It's just like, you know, I don't know. What is it? South Park's member berries? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. No. I do love some nostalgia, though. I do like some nostalgia. Boom. Remembering stuff. The top rope. Oh. Uh-oh. That was the fourth combo. I don't know how often we've been able to see that. There we go. Everyone wants a log. Oh. Hello, good sir. Yes. It's the elk. The elk lady. Nice. It's always satisfying to open up those other paths, for sure. What up, Cortar? What up? You guys got any plans this weekend or just chilling? Gaming, hanging? Relaxing, going out? Red Rocks, that's right. Some concerts going on, Cow Cottage. Jackass 4. I did see the trailer for the new Jackass. I can't believe it. They're bringing it back. I could never do it. I could never do it. The paranoia from hanging out with those guys. Oh my gosh, man. You know what we should do? We should cut. Wait, how do I do it? Like this? There we go. So I take some HP off to fill up my my magic meter, and then we can rest. A new Jackass. Yeah, Jackass. What's it called? Forever? I did not see Bam Margera in the trailer. I wonder if he's still dealing with all, you know, the shit that he's been dealing with. Poor guy. I think he's like all fricked up on, you know, pills, alcohol. I don't know. I don't want to say things without knowing what's going on, but he's had a pretty tough time. He's out of the movie. Ah, it's too bad. That's too bad, man. Oh, Steve-O got his shit together. Steve-O was really messed up and seems to be totally sober and doing good, feeling good. They kicked him off. He was fucked up on set. Oh, no. I mean, if that's what it came down to. Oh, man. Hopefully you can figure it out. Damn. Peep, do you play this game? This game's pretty cool. This looks pretty epic. You backed it on Kickstarter? Dude. You knew about it. I completely missed this one. Hey, it's the hat guy. It's the hat bro. Kind of like, I don't know. It makes me think of the Yard Gnomes.
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated. On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place. His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid, from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch. Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know. For fickle are the wishes of the miracle.
No, I said I want a hamburger with mustard. I want a large fry.
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals on it, his sculpt find
This isn't McDonald's?
The miracle.
Okay. I don't think we're ready to go in there. We're supposed to have any idea what these people are talking about? Maybe it will make more sense as we continue to play the game. Couldn't get it out. Get it out. Sir, please just pull the second one out. Okay, alright. Sometimes it's nice just take a knee. Alright, where should we go? Back out and then down? Gotta be going out and down, I guess. The wasteland of the buried churches. What? Is the elk lady gonna be back? Okay, no, cool, we're good. Here we go, we have a path. We have a path forward. Has anybody ever worked at fast food? Because I have some questions for you. I have some questions. Specifically, bags. About the sanitation. About the sanitation. Part of me wants to not know. But you know what? Instead of not knowing, knowledge is power. Come on. I'm just going to ask, how was it? Was it clean? Did everybody do a good job of doing what they needed to do to maintain the cleanliness of the store and the food and the pizza by the slice? How was it? You don't want to know? Let's put it in reverse. Put it in reverse, Tear. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, what I'd like to change the premise of the question here. Can everybody just say, yeah, I worked at fast food and it was 100% clean and healthy and sanitary? Can we just get that in the... My pizza place was clean, Chunk Tech. That's it. That's the only one I'm going to read. Chunk Tech and his pizza place, Chunk Tech's Pizza. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, man. I mean, I worked at a restaurant and I didn't see anything weird going on. And I know that I would never do that to anybody else, and I would not let any other employee do anything.
Indeed, sister of mine. Our encounter is...
So I hope there's other people out there like me.
The miracle will protect me. I do not need your protection this time. Leave me alone.
Mercy dreams. Multiple food places. It does give you a real appreciation for that that line of work. I'll never understand people who are shitty tippers. Just like across the board, just don't tip well. Or don't treat waiters or servers or bus boys or bus girls or hostesses or anybody kindly. You're rid of guilt. Cool. We've done that a couple times. I'm not exactly sure. Is that when we die and we don't have our thing back? I think that's what that means, but I'm not sure. I just killed the candlestick from Beauty and the Beast. What was his name? Jacques? Oh, there's more. Nice. Blah, 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 blah. Lumiere. There it is. No tipping, but still amazing service in Japan. It's totally cultural, yeah. It's totally cultural. Looks like if you wanted to, you could just keep going in and out of this door. And oh no, never mind. They're on to me. We were getting more of the currency, the tiers. I think they're called tiers. Maybe you need to be in a room. Oh, I see. You have to go like this. I mean, it's not worth it. It's a total waste of time. You know what we'll do really quick? Oh. Wait, did that cost us? Oh, that costs us. I did not know that. I thought it just cost us HP, but it actually took away some of our money as well. Shit. Now I know. Damn, dude. Still can't get through there. Okay. I wish we just paid people for their jobs and got rid of tipping. We start going down to like, well then, what would happen is, okay, because the companies would have to pay higher salaries to the people, then they couldn't have as many people working or something. I don't know. There's always like, well then this would happen, then this would happen. We've talked about this a couple times on stream, and I feel like, I don't know, maybe just the CEOs would take a little bit of a pay cut and they'd just be okay. Like the businesses would still be fine. Uh-oh. I like the idea of that, though. I suppose the other side of it is like, well, then people could still tip on top of that, though, if there's, like, really good service, you know? Oh! Oh, my God. We're getting shredded. Oh, man. I'm gonna try my charge-up attack. It's not worth it. What am I doing? Oh, my God. Took all the damage. Oh, man. But capitalism, yeah, guys. Jeff Bezos. He needs to go to space, guys. Did you guys see his giant penis ship? Oh, my gosh. Maxilla of Pterodax. His broad smile and good manners. Never denied anyone refuge in his church. The discovery of a pile of bones in the sacristy revealed his true intentions. Oh, shit. Secret. Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil. It's a giant wang. Oh my gosh. Johnson. Oh my God. Holy shit. Okay. We got him. We're okay. Let's top it off. I'm thinking there's a reason that this is... Oh my God. Why would we... Oh, that's if you want to skip all of the end. Oh, I see. So instead of fighting all those guys, you can just go this way. Okay. I think we want to fight those because then we get the points. Hey, it's the first time we hit one of those. Nice. We should go rest real quick. The fact he went into space, making it commercially viable, is incredible. Are you saying that the fact that somebody can just pay to go into space? I think I read something like he still made $1 billion that day. Or did he... How much does it cost to go to space? Is that out there? The price to go to space? He paid $28 million to go to space? Is that what we got? 1 space coin? 10 space bucks? Oh my God, great. Thanks, guys. Oh, we got some new enemies here. Some floating ghosts. Will you fall into that pit, good sir? negative. Oh my god. The duck, though. Those are easy enough to dodge. Nice. Someone else paid $28 million then canceled, and they just gave the seat to an 8. Wait. What? How do you change? What did he? He's like, oh, actually, wait, I got a res at Dorsia on Friday. How do you not go to space? How do you? Also, how do you just take a $28 million? What? Also, someone else. Who? Oh, shit, dude. Actually, I just remembered. I have plans. I'm busy. I'm super busy. Oh my gosh. That's insane. What's in here? What's in the box? Sigururia. Okay, all right. These enemies are pretty easy to deal with, honestly, compared to the enemies up in the ice world. Not too worried about those guys. Not too worried. I'm trying to think of, like, the biggest L I've taken in terms of leaving money on the table or, like, not being able to go somewhere. Like, I guess a concert, maybe? I, like, bought tickets to a concert and was unable to sell the ticket or something. Oh! Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right here. Oh my gosh. $28 million. Well, he's got to be making... Well, okay, let's take a look at, like, someone like... Some athletes. Like, how much does Messi make? I heard Messi's taking a big pay cut, but he's still making, like, $500,000 a week or something like that. And he's taking, like, a huge pay cut. Now, I get it. He's, you know, the best. Him and Ronaldo, the best soccer players in the world. A nice little collectible here. That's always crazy when you have athletes and you can break down how much they make per week, and then sometimes they take it even further, and it's like every time A-Rod swings his bat and strikes out, he makes $8,000. Every time LeBron James misses a free throw, that's $7,000. It's like, holy shit, man. That's crazy. You could be sitting there, and you could just be taking a crap, and you could just be like, I'm making $8,000 right now. Oh my gosh. Small bead of red wax, tiny pebble of melted wax, of a muted crimson, prayers muttered in its presence, slightly strength and vitality of the wearer. Some more vitality? I wonder by how much. Guess we could find out. Do I have full HP? No. Alright, let's remove this and instead put this on. It didn't really go up that much. I just found out recently that one of my friends a few years back put like all of his money into Tesla. He is one of the most modest, like coolest, down-to-earth guys. And I was talking to another friend, and they were like, yeah, you know that Will got a Tesla? And I was like, what? He, like, you know, he's like a farmer, growing crops and working construction. But apparently he put, like, all of his money into Tesla a few years back because he just believed it would do really well, and he was right. So I haven't talked to him about it, but that's the first instance I have of a friend who really cashed in. Oh, what are we doing? He must be happy. Yeah. Pretty risky move, though. Pretty risky move. But maybe he had a feeling, you know? I mean, it makes sense. If you think about it, it makes more sense than, like, putting money, at least for me, somebody who doesn't really pay attention to this stuff, okay? Bitcoin. I mean, you could think that Bitcoin is going to do well years ago because crypto is like a new thing and maybe there's potential there, but you at least when you think about Tesla, it's like, okay, electric cars, they're fast as fuck, they look pretty cool, you know, it's the future of vehicles. And so yeah, if you look at it just from that point of view, I could see why maybe, you know, a few years back you'd be like, hey, maybe gonna invest in some Tesla stock. Love the music in this game. So good. Sociopath. Oh, yeah. The whole atmosphere, everything. The tone, the aesthetic. I love how Sociopathogen said, love the music in this game, and then went to, every billionaire is a parasite. I don't know if we can say every single one. Every single one. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we can say every single one. There's got to be some good ones, right? All of them? Guys. It comes across as being a little bit jealous. Listen. What if you guys turn out to be a billionaire? Will you automatically be a parasite then? Or will you guys be the first non-parasite? Caboose! Nice move. Says, hope you have a good vacation. 77 months. Epic shakes, but keep it pretty gentle. He's an old-timer. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Thank you, dude. Nice moves. Long-term supporter. Maximum time you can be subscribed. Here's the thing. You will never be a billionaire, ever. None of us will ever be billionaires. Dude, I never thought I'd be a Twitch streamer, and here I am. What if? There's somebody in here could definitely... I wouldn't rule it out. You guys are saying there's no well, okay, billion's a lot. A billion is a lot. Come on, 0%? Does anybody believe in themselves? We gotta have at least a couple people who are maybe cooking something up, cooking up a real nice idea. Is it more likely, are there more billionaires or more Twitch partners? Because maybe in some sense, I'm in a more elite club.
It's a gift.
Actual billionaire. All right, we'll get actual billionaire in here, and then we'll get some answers, okay? It's a gift. It is a gift. Oh my gosh. More partners? Is there a list of billionaires? A billion's a lot. Oh, did you... Okay, there's 2,000. Waffle Smacker posted it in the chat. If it's in the chat, you know it's true. Did you Google search it? Can you Google it? How many billionaires are there? But also, how do we know? Does every single billionaire have... Is that public information? Also, is that broken down by, like, assets? Is it assets? Because it's not like Jeff Bezos has... Well, I mean, Jeff Bezos, that's probably not a good example. He probably does have, like, you know, piles of gold that he swims in. Just gold coins that he swims in. He's got it all in yachts. So many yachts. Huge yachts. We gotta see what these items are in a second. Real info, TM. The video with the visual comparison. Yo, Berserkules, post that up if you can find it. Okay, is this it? Okay, hold on. I feel like I've seen something like this. This is actually crazy. Wealth shown to scale. Scroll right. Shift mouse wheel. Okay. 1,000. There's 1,000. Okay. Anybody have 1,000? I've got 1,000. I've got 1,000. 68,000. There it is. 68. Median U.S. household income. Right there. All the way to 1 million? Really? Okay. I thought this wasn't going to ramp up as fast. We're already at 1 million. And there goes... probably most people in the chat. Any millionaires in the chat? Anyone want to... Any millionaires? Me? Smile. Hell no. I do have a retro lab, though. With lots of old cool consoles. I don't think a lot of people have retro labs. Check out the streams from Monday and Tuesday. We got a cool thing going on over here. And then there's 1 billion. Wait a second. Oh, now I see the dot. Oh. Okay. There it is. So it's tough for you guys to fully understand because... Wait. Let me see if we can... Does it fit on one? I need an we need the ultra-wide monitor. We need to do this in the others. There's Jeff Bezos. There's Jeff. You did it, Jeff. He did it, guys. He did it. That Bo Burnham song. He did it. You did it, Jeff. Capitalism. He won. This is not exactly... Wait. Wait, whoa. Just kidding, we're 1/3 of the way. Keep scrolling. What the all the money you'll ever earn in your entire life from the day you were born until the day you die, about 1.7 million. What? Annual cost of healthcare for a family of 4. Annual pay of an Amazon. Oh no. Wait. Annual cost of chemotherapy for all cancer patients, 9 billion. So Jeff could just cover it. He's got to do some charitable stuff, right? On July 20th, he made 13 billion in a single day. Oh my God, man. Mark Zuckerberg, zoom in. Zoom out. 400 Rick. I've barely even scrolled over. Listen. Are they having... Well, okay. Let's take a moment, though. Let's take a moment. That's great. But does that make them happier? Yes, it does. Okay? End of discussion. Yes, it does. It definitely does. No. What's the number? Isn't there a number if you're making this much, insert X amount of dollars, then you are set. Then you're set. It's like... It's under 100,000. Is it 100,000? 80K? Once you're like, you've got your basic needs and some, and you're comfortably living, people are pretty much just taken care of, feeling good. Nice moves. Young Machines, 68 months for the future. Oh, man. Happy Friday to you, young machines. 80K. 80K. That's what they say. But so much of, I mean, I don't make that. And I'm feeling pretty damn good. You know, most days I've got my good days, I've got my bad days, but I've got like a house, a car, a cool job. Life is pretty good. Life's pretty good. Obviously, striving and trying to continue to create and expand and, you know, see where things go, but all right, fine. I'm trying to be the next Bezos, guys. All right? I need the billions and billions, and I'm bringing you with me. Okay? I'm bringing you with me. I've got an idea. It's a jump to conclusions mat. A jump to conclusions mat. So it's a mat, and you have conclusions, and you jump to them on the ground. Entrepreneur. Whoops. Unrealistic. Yeah, what a good movie. I know, right? Oh my gosh.
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one.
Yeah, let's be captives of it. Okay. What do you have for sale, little lady?
Behold what I present to you. Though a small piece, its great power should not be underestimated. Trust me, for I have the blood of kings on the palm of my hand.
Key to the chamber of the eldest brother. A forbidden key that was guarded by the eldest brother of the Brotherhood, but was eventually lost, thus forever sealing the chamber. For 400, it's a steal. Let's see what else you have, though, before we just start picking stuff up. Love the voice acting. I'm with you, yeah. This game's pretty much been crushing it on every front. I'm trying to think of things I don't like, and overall, I just really like this style game, so... Who gifted this? Was it Cypher? Who gifted this to me? Recently, somebody just hit me up and said, Futureman, I think this is a cool game. I want to gift it to you. And then yesterday, when we were having trouble with Death's Door, we were looking through Steam, we were changing gears, and I was like, what do we play? And they were like, you should check out Blasphemous. And I was like, okay, yeah, I mean, I don't really know what it is, but... it was Cypher, right? Nice. Cool. Okay. Well, thank you, Cypher, for the gift.
It is a gift.
And I'm loving it and enjoying it. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, by the way, generally speaking. Just, like, enjoying it today with the chat and the lurkers out there. I'm going to take a quick break, actually. Get a little snack. We are going the distance tonight. I got a flight at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Early, so I'm just going to be streaming all night tonight, pretty much. I gotta get a snack going, so that's what I'm gonna do, get a snack, and then when we come back, we'll figure out what this lady has for sale, and we'll continue enjoying it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the all-nighter thing and then sleep on the airplane. I'm gonna be so fucked up tomorrow. I always do this. Tomorrow me will figure it out. And then tomorrow me is like, God, what the damn it, dude? What were you thinking? Tomorrow me will figure it out. I used to do that all the time in college. I'd be drinking. I'll just have one drink. All right, I'll have two. All right, three. This is a pretty fun party. I'll stay a little bit longer. All right, you know what? I'll figure it out tomorrow. Do I need to get only a couple hours? Sure, a couple hours of sleep will do it. Oh, my God. Tomorrow I'd be like, why? Because you were having so much fun the night before. We'll figure it out. Plus, like, I'm going on vacation. So it's like, once I get to the location, then I'm just chilling. It's not like I have to go and give a speech or something. So that's why, tonight we can maximize stream time, hang time. And then early flight, picking up my sister and her husband at 4:30 a.m. So I'll be fine. It will be fine. It'll be fine. Got plenty of time to fix the sleeping schedule. Everything's fine. This is fine. Just keep saying it. Will it into existence. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Oh, it's going to be A-okay. Here's some jams. You guys be sure to get up, move around, stretch. Get some snacks going. Tune into Futureman Gaming with me, Futureman Gaming. I'll be right back. Hey! Hey! Hold on. Beep, boop, beep. I'm gonna be out of town next week, all week. So, Peeve is gonna be streaming. I'll just be hosting Peeve. I'll be hosting Peeve. Uncle FMG bringing in a high-powered handshake. Hello, Uncle. Guys, glad to have you joining in tonight. Let's get back to some Blasphemous. A nice, feel-good game for the whole family. This music does not fit the tone at all. Or does it? That was a little Beckett instrumental album, vocal free. Just some 80s cheese. All right, what other items do we have here?
What you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night.
Is it?
And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Oh my god. There's 1,000. Hollow pearl, empty, tarnished sphere. A trace of, I don't know that word. Nacre? Nacre? Does anybody know what that is? Because I do not. I'm ready to learn from y'all. Who knows? What does that mean? What does it mean? But it retains just a hint of bluish sheen. It creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects. Huh. Interesting. And for option number 3.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first
Knack
star
the game.
of the night.
A shiny polished surface. FMG, now that I'm on the final boss of Banshee, I can say beyond a shadow of doubt that's 100% your type of game. You should jump into it immediately. Because you love it so much? Wait, what? This isn't bait, by the way. That makes me think that even more so that it is bait, Peeve. Nice try! Yeah, you're gonna love a Banshee, says Peeve, smiling as he types with a nice, genuine... Oh, Banshee, huh? Well. Okay. I believe you, Peeve.
And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Maybe. Minute jar filled with moss. The tiny white flowers that shimmer inside can grant some protection against toxins. Oh, we can get that so that we can go into the area up top. Nice. Let's get that. Cool. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of games that I've played that are kind of like Bashi. Getting over it, golfing over it, Jump King. I did not beat Wings of V. Same guy, right? Solgren developed that game, those games. Bashi is supposed to be on another level, though, right? Especially if you add in those optional bosses. Oh, jeez. We do have some HP that we can still fill up on. With one more, I could also get the key. Yeah, we're close. Uh-oh. The music doesn't really match sometimes. Like, I feel like this is very chill music, and I'm over here just sweating. Just stressing. Okay, we're okay. Execution! Oh! Cool. Just be the Bashi. I wish there was a little, I guess I could put it down in my channel information. I wish it was built in Twitch, though. Something on your Twitch page that showed that you became the Bashi. Those other guys aren't looking. Let's charge one up. Holy shit, cool. That's the first time we've actually used that attack, and it was amazing. Oh, my dash did not work. Okay. Oh, jeez. The downward attack is not working out too great for me. We need time to, like, get it going. Oh, sick! Woo! Uncle FMG, if you haven't seen the streams on Monday or Tuesday, the Retro Lab is coming together. Looking forward to your visit. And Peeve, looking forward to you and Beeb coming through. And hanging in the Retro Lab. It's just... It's ready. It's ready for guests. The official lineup of content that's going to be coming out of the Retro Lab is not finalized yet, but it's getting there. Beeb's not invited? Come on, brotherly love, dude. Also, won't it be the perfect area for you guys to challenge and face off? I would honestly just set up a Peeve versus Beeb contest of the brothers. Like, we would have an official tournament of games to be decided by me. And then maybe there'd be one game that you each would get to pick from any, I need to see where... Okay, so we can go this way, but then the other way was like a... Ooh, the music just changed and got all... Oh. Oh, nice. Is it gonna just connect back to... Over here? Let me just take a peek over here. Okay, we're not ready for that yet. We're not ready for that yet. Okay. Sociopathogen. I love that you're just loving and pointing out things that are cool about... I like people that just appreciate video games. Because I've been, like, in a big-time video game appreciation mode for, well, I guess years now. I guess my entire life. But I just like... I like you pointing out all the things that I'm also thinking. At the same time, man. At the same time. Excellent, Uncle FMG. Love to hear it. Let's see what this character has to say.
Have I been entrusted with
Look forward to it.
Penitent one. Thus it has been arranged.
You're watching over me?
My name is Viridiana.
Okay.
I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required.
It's a gift.
But only you can make that choice. Penitent one in silence, will you require my assistance with your next task?
No, I mean, I think, like, that's okay, but no thanks.
Here I shall remain, lest you change your mind.
Yeah, you just stay there for now. I don't think we need help. I think we're good. I could go back up and get the key. Is that where the store was? Oh, pin marker. I can pin things. I never really paid attention to that. Oh, cool. I should start marking up the map. Damn it, dude. It automatically does some stuff for me. This was a secret door, so I think we should explore this a little bit. But it's also like, what in the world is all this? Look at this. He's in the frickin' walls. Oh man, I was smashing. Absolutely smashing parry. And it said, no. No, sir. Shit. Oh. I feel like we're not taking as much damage, or maybe my health bar has just gone up. I feel like these guys aren't hitting as hard as they used to, or... Empty bile vessel. Ugh. Bile. Vessel made of crystal and gold, capable of holding the hallowed bile that emanates from the morning fountains. Okay. Uncle FMG's a gift! Did that make the noise? Did it...
It is a gift.
Sociopathogen, enjoy, your badge and the emotes, and know that you're one of the chosen ones from Uncle FMG. One of his chosen disciples of the future. The sociopath goes, Futurebot, you are too kind. Uncle FMG's over there crying. Yeah, thank you, Futurebot. Futurebot's taking all the credit, like...
You're welcome. Yes, it was all me.
Yes. It was all me. Oh, yeah. Let's go down. Love the music. What the fuck is Futurebot? Oh, Futurebot, yeah, currently offline. Futurebot never knows if the stream is online or offline. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Futurebot gets a bit confused. So, just give Futurebot, you know, a little extra leeway. What does that mean? A little leeway. Where does that come from? Leeway? Some extra leeway. A little extra grace. I hear something. my... It was like in slow motion. I was like, no. All right. We were unsuccessful in the first attempt. I could not defeat the 10 Pi Dad. Shit. We got stuck in the corner. Like, that's a classic fighting game. You don't want to get pinned with your back against the wall like that. You can only dodge. Let's actually keep that there for now. It doesn't refill your... That'll just give us extra HP, right? During the fight? Hold on. Leeward, which means to move in direction opposite of... Is that right, Dives? Thank you. Okay. Big parry. That's when he goes like that. He goes smash, and then those go out 1, 2, 3. Okay, I did not get the parry there. He gets super mad, and then he smashes. Ow, okay. Ooh. There we go. Right back in for more damage. I don't know, I did not play that correctly, okay. Oh, he's shooting the... Did that poison me? Oh my god, dude. Whoa! He's expanded the scope. Now we have magic powers. Wait, I can't dodge through that? When can I dodge? That's when I can dodge. Oh, shit. Pretty close in the corner here, pal. Finish it, come on! Execution! Requiem Aeternum bags. Nice. First try on my second try. We'll categorize that as a first try on my second try. That felt pretty good. We got the parries going. Using the other... What is it called when you pick up your corpse? To replenish some HP and get the magic back, and then just using the magic. That felt pretty damn good. Oh, the bags in the chat. Yes. We had the parameters. Definitely stayed away from getting our back stuck up against the wall. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa. This looks very cool. I mean, just look at it. Map not available. We're not in Kansas. Or maybe we are in Kansas.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle. When you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the 3 sorrows of the soul in penance. Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose you, to walk on the sacred sea.
Is it pious or pious?
May the gold in my visage Melt and erase the attrition of your soul.
The gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Okay.
Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
The holy wound of attrition. Whoa. It's pious. Maybe they just mistranslated it. These are Spanish devs? I believe it has Spanish voice acting as well. We should go back and heal first before pushing forward. What a cool looking room. What a awesome little sequence there. We should take a look at... Is this what it was? Mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of attrition in the soul of the penitent one. Okay. It's an archaic pronunciation. There it is. Archaic. We did it first boss. First official boss down, right? I don't think we've... I'm trying to think yesterday if we ran into any bosses. I would have remembered. It was yesterday. Yesterday was such a whirlwind of a stream, though. Trying to figure out Death's Door. Whirlwind. The lore on that's particular is important. You mean on that item? Santo Credo, verse 1. His Holiness, because of his high penance, must endure suffering in his soul in 3 ways. Each of the ways is a motive, and each motive is a sore. Hence, these 3 sores are the keys to his eternal pain, and must be guarded, guarded. 3 sores, keys to our eternal pain. Desecrated what? What did that say? Hold on. Oh, dude! He's gone! That's so annoying. That's frustrating because I just wanted to go back in. Who would have thought? All right, let me just go ahead and paraphrase probably what he was going to be saying. Your penance with the miracles of the soul. Upon thee, you must take the visage of the unknown pain within the miracles of the fountain of penance. It's pertinent that thou hast henceforth to go forward in search of thy own key within thyself, using thine orbs of power to slaughter the enemy of the miracle of God, Satan, hell, penance, religion, lore. Did that cover it? Says area on the map screen. Desecrated cistern. Okay. There's a rat. There's those little goop monsters again. I knew it. Little goop monsters. I'm going to change this back to the Tears of Atonement. So we can keep getting more of the money. Left. Go left first. Who's ready to get some more HP from this lady who seems to just be having a real tough time here?
Take the next of my deep pains.
Okay. Nice. Oh my god. That looks painful. You guys ever gotten like a really bad splinter? Ugh. She's got like 6 swords in her chest and 1 through her hand. I feel like I get the smallest splinter and I'm like, oh god! It stings! Trying to get the It's been a while since I've gotten a splinter. But I feel like that's part of the human like everybody's gotten a splinter, right? Imagine not getting one ever. Maybe there are some people who are just like everybody. Things that's probably happened to most people. Oh, what the? Where'd you come from? What the hell? Look at this guy. Like we've all been stung by bees. You guys have been stung by bees, right? I feel like if you're a little kid and you're like playing outside, at some point a bee's gonna sting you. When the dog bites, when the bee stings. I have been bit by a dog. I've been bit by a cat. I've been bit by a squirrel. I bet you most people haven't been bit by a squirrel. I don't think any other creatures. I've been bit by a guinea pig. You've never gotten a bee sting? That's pretty lucky. You've gotten hit. You got splinter, though. You've gotten splinter. Stepped on a Lego. I don't really actually have any recollection of stepping on a Lego. Probably because I'd be dead. One does not simply survive stepping on a Lego. They'd have to amputate the leg. Oh, shit. I'm wondering if I went the wrong way and I should have. What is that guy doing? Are you a good guy or are you a bad guy? I think you're a bad guy, but I don't know. Are you bad? Ah! Why would they randomly put a guy over here? Man, I know he was ringing his bell. Did he respawn in all the other... I don't know. Okay. I was like, oh, maybe that's a guy. He's got a nice little banner for us to look at. Cripes. We got the Ponzers coming in. 6 million years into the future. Thank you to the Ponzers. Nice moves. Hope you guys are doing good, feeling good. I appreciate you. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Take that, Salvation Army. Ring, 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 ring. Alright, we could equip the gas mask, I guess. The gas protection. Don't go into the tall grass. Don't go into the stinky gas. Ow, dude, wait, what? Excuse me. Some protection against toxins. Oh. Some protection. Maybe we gotta speed run through. Do we risk it? Dude, we're not gonna make it! I'm stuck! Listen, I mean, when explorers used to set off to sea, they didn't know where they'd end up. Somebody's got to do it. Not all of them made it back. Damn, dude. Brutal. Oh, no. That was a little exploration. Can anybody verify whether or not was I taking less damage by having the toxin protection on? Maybe I need to have more healing vials. I mean, we're definitely gonna leave that. There's no way. I know I can pay to retrieve that, I believe. So let's remove this and instead go back to this. So then we can keep collecting the monies. The toxic farts. Farts? Farts, yeah. Oh my god. Damn farts. Oof. Scaphoid of Fierce. Scaphoid? Rejected by his family, his village, and even by other lepers, Fierce only found solace in the echo that his voice returned to him when he took refuge in the tunnels of a desecrated cistern. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh my gosh. Prehistoric sewer surfing. It's like the slime from Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon. But more toxic. That's toxic. Ugh. There we go. Cowabunga did. Well. Also, even if we were able to just chill in there, where I died, it seemed like there was nowhere for me to go. Even if we would have got past that part, though, I think we had pretty much run out of HP at that point, so. Look at this guy. What is it? I feel like we can't let him. We just have to take him down. I don't like that. I don't trust that guy. Look at his damn bell. Okay, so that's got to be a secret door, right? Or a secret wall. Look at the color. Sometimes your gaming intuition is just off. That's just the color of the walls in here. Okay. It's gotta be. All right, where are we now? Check the map. Not expecting that. Watch out. Got him. Finish it. Maybe killing the bell guy stops him from spawning in these. I think that's what happens. I'm gonna guess that those are the parameters. And that no longer will we be getting those enemies. Mark the poison room cipher. Yes. Poison. 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 And then the other poison area is here. Those are our 2 poison zones. Nice call. I like that. Oh my gosh. What's the worst scent you guys have ever smelled? Can you think of it? For me, it's either when I got on a subway car, an empty subway car when I was new to New York, and I was like, oh, wow, it's so busy and this is empty? What great luck. What fantastic fortune for me. And then I got on, and the smell when the doors closed behind me. Me banging on, no! As the subway car. They're like, he didn't fucking know, man. He didn't know. Burnt hair smells pretty bad. Also, there have been some times... Does everybody go through this where even to yourself, like, you smell your own fart and it is like... You're like, I cannot believe that is emanating. That was released from me? Oh my god. Happens a couple times a year. Where it's like, I must not be okay. Am I okay? Oh, man. Yo. I remember one time being on the subway and just releasing one of those. I don't know. I think I was working out a lot and I was drinking those protein drinks with the protein. And it just did something. It was just doing something, and I was on a busy... I could have held it in. I could have held it in. I'm so sorry to all those people. I'm sorry. I could have held it in, but I didn't. I kind of, I was kind of happy at the same time, though. Like, there's a small part of me that was like, yeah, nobody knows. Nobody knows. And it was me, and people were, like, looking around, like, covering their face like this. You know? So, trust me, I was very conflicted. Oh, gosh. Anyways. I created the empty car. Somebody knew? Nobody knew. How could they know there's so many people? I'd still say that... I was about to say, compared to the people who just sit on the subway blasting music through their phone, I don't know. What's more impolite? Me farting a really bad, nasty fart, or somebody who chooses to, like, I guess I choose to fart, but it's sort of like a natural thing. Like, I can't totally help it. And also, holding in farts is kind of unhealthy, right? It's supposed to be, it's a natural thing. It's supposed to come out. So even if you hold in your farts all day, like, you will be farting while you sleep, too. Yeah, the phone is worse. The phone is worse. The jams, usually not that good, at least in terms of what I would... do I ever want to be listening to a song through a cell phone speaker? No. Even if it's music I like, that is just not a good way to be listening to jams. It's also so inconsiderate of all the other people around you. So, I don't mind the people who are like bumping some jams and putting on a little bit of a show. They're trying to make some money, you know, they're trying to hustle and they're trying to do something with themselves, and they're putting on like, they're like flipping around the subway cart, and they're doing, you know, stripper moves on the pole and like doing flips and stuff, and flipping their hat down to their foot and back up to their head. Like, that takes some talent. But if you're sitting there just bumping music through your phone.
Behold what I present to you. Though a small piece.
I'd rather you fart in my face.
Be underestimated.
Okay, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's...
Trust me, for I have the
too far.
blood
Pump the
of
brakes.
kings on the palm of my hand.
I'm gonna buy this. It's a key. I think we've already got a couple keys here. We could even buy this, I guess, right?
What you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
No kink shaming, right? Vexus, thanks for making sure. Okay, holding me accountable. That's right. There's no kink shaming here. Would you guys? Okay, think of the person, the girl or guy of your dreams, your greatest fantasy. Would you take a full-blown fart to the face if that meant that you had a chance to just go on a date with them? And they would be open to... Now, they fart on your face, so it is their fart on your face. Think about it. I like how earlier in the stream we were talking about the existence of humans and God and what we're doing on this planet. Cut to a couple hours later in the stream, and I'm like, okay, they spread their cheeks and they fart in your face. Would you guys... Oh my God, man. I just... here we are, you know. Here we are. We got broad topics that we get into. We hit the heavy, hard-hitting subjects. And the maybe not so much, okay? Oh, gosh. Yeah, we talked about finance, we talked about religion and theology and philosophy, and then we just sort of make our way over into the nice hypotheticals. Just down bad. Guys, don't ever let no one should be farting in your face. It's not worth it. You should just... Oh, gosh. So many people said yes. So many of you guys said yes. Mods, get some mod notes on these guys. Let's make notes. Put them on a list. Keep our eyes on them. Keep our eyes on those guys. Keep our eyes on them. Here we go. For money, yes. Date, no. Yeah, just a date. I thought that gave me iframes. I can't see. Cool. Mr. Bell. Mr. Belvedere. I can't remember what's in here. What's in the box? Empty bile vessel. I think we've got 2 of those now. Okay. Well, nice. Oh my gosh. Do we have to pay for the date? Oof. What are you guys' thoughts on that? Is it women are empowered and you split the first one? Do you always still pay for it? I think you still just pay for it. I think generally just the guy just pays for it. I think it's whoever asks the other person out should offer. It is always nice when the girl does offer, though. Sometimes a nice move is when the waiter brings over the bill, you don't even look at it. You just have the card ready to go. And then you're right back to just engaging in date mode. That's been a new technique. That's been a new move that I've adopted. Just take care of it. And then if they get the order wrong or something and accidentally charged you a shitload of money, then that's kind of a problem, but you hope that they didn't do that. Light him up. Sir, this was declined. Shit! Hey, what's up, hip-hop? Yo, it's going good, man. Enjoying this game, enjoying the stream, enjoying it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Destroy the urn. Hip hop, papananamo. Sneak the card to the waiter before the bill? Damn. Just buy the restaurant? Take it one step further. How far can we go down this rabbit hole? Okay, how are we supposed to... I'm a little worried. Let's heal up. There we go. Alright, where are we? I didn't really explore what was down below for us. Wait, whoa. Let me just take a quick little gander over here. There's that guy down there. I don't think we should even be going in the toxin. He might be blocking something? I don't know. We should mark that as poison, though. Now that we're marking things. Oh, there's even more. Oh, I didn't even see these. And you can zoom in? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Cool. Gas. Shit. Did we get the points if we... I don't think we got the points because he didn't blow up, right? Let's test it. 589. Hello, sir. Where are you? There you go. 590. 1 point. Great. Cool. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Okay. Up or down? Interesting. Ooh, we can't get up there, though. Not yet, at least. Let's poke our head in here. What's it do? Forgive us our sins or something? Drinketh the Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah, fill the vessel. No. Health and bile vessels. Huh. No. What was the first one? Refill empty biliary vessel. Okay, can somebody break down mechanically? Is that my blue meter? I have two things. Does this give me another flask? It gives me, so it refills the empty one. I figured that it was like, oh, you've got an empty one. This gives us an extra one. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, that makes no sense. But now we have another one once we get enough money to be able to do that. And then this is just actually restoring it. Now I get it. Forever. Got it. Yeah. Let's go take a look to the right over here real quick. We got it. Got the parameters in cabbed. I'm not going under there, huh? Okay. Let's have fun climbing this ladder while the acid drops down. Great. Missed it. Dude, what? They want you to be right in the middle of the ladder. Okay. Ladder parameters. Penitence. Forever. Did anybody see Space Jam 2? We haven't talked about that yet. That came out. It's been getting bad reviews. The animation looked kind of cool. Come on and slam. Does Bill Murray make an appearance? Does Jordan make an appearance? Or is it really just its own thing? It's been such a long since I've even seen Space Jam. Is Space Jam even good? The original one? Or were we just kids? Looks like I could have gone to the right. Might be a checkpoint kind of around here. No, not looking like it. Okay. Want spoilers? No, just generally, well, I guess on the Bill Murray thing or the Michael Jordan thing, I'm not really planning on watching Space Jam 2. I'm going to have, like, not really a lot going on if I'm sitting down and watch Space Jam 2. Especially because I haven't heard very many good things. Not great, but not the worst. Just right there in the middle, kind of, huh? Your partner never saw the original? What? What? I mean, I've never seen Citizen Kane, so... Or Godfather. The Godfather? Or The Godfather Part 2 or 3. So I can never, like, really judge. But you know what? Everybody's seen Space Jam, though! The song? Come on and slam! Welcome to the jam. Comparing Space Jam to Citizen Kane. Same thing, pretty much, right? Ooh, did we just make our way all the way back to the beginning? I think we did. Or we almost did. Right up here, maybe is a connector?
It is a gift.
Let's make the connection happen. Uncle FMG, always gifting subs and showing support. We're 648. Rumor, enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you for watching the stream. And thank you, Uncle. Thank you, Uncle. It's a gift. Albero. Alcanium of Persian the Bandit. Another collectible. A lot of collectibles. There isn't a Godfather... Yo, there is not a Godfather song. That's a fact. We're back. We made it back. Man, it feels so damn good. To connect those pathways. I don't think there's anything... You know what? We can go and... No, I don't have enough... We don't have enough money to do anything, right? We don't have enough money to do anything. Damn. That's okay. That's where we upgrade our moves, by the way. Oh, you can get this secret door right away if you see it? Damn, I wish we would have paid attention. Or I guess I could go back and look at the VOD and see if the door looks kind of weird or discolored, or if there's any indication. That's cool that it opens from both sides, though. Very cool. I guess we could just peek our head in here. Ooh. Ooh, is this a boss, or is this, oh. Stutter step, stutter step, stutter step, stutter step. Oh, are those the collectibles? Oh, I think those are the collectibles. Right? So this is just a place to keep track of the collectibles. And then maybe if you get them all, something cool happens, I assume. All right, nice. Alberto. Not too many movies have, like, absolute banging jams. Like Space Jam and Men in Black. Here come the Men in Black. What are, like, other movies that have songs tied to the movie that did well outside of the movie? The Wild Wild West. I guess Will Smith's got a couple. Look at the Wild Wild West. Ghostbusters. Oh, man. Ghost busting. Hell yeah. Bad Boys. Wait, is that song tied to the movie? I actually never even knew that. Bad Boys for Life, right? We ain't going nowhere. Oh, yeah. I mean, let's not even get into Disney, because it's like every single Disney song, but yeah. Jurassic Park? Ooh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, I'm thinking more like... I guess I was more thinking of just songs with lyrics, but if you get into just, like, iconic movie scores, then yeah, we're opening up a whole new realm. Footloose? Yeah, dude. Back to the Future, Huey Lewis? Oh my god. You guys ready for a boss fight? What is the character in Total Recall who, like, has the weird-looking baby monster on his chest? Getting some similar vibes to that character.
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento.
Quig. Yeah. Eminem, Lose Yourself. Good one. Good.
Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child. Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. The grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
Bring me the quicksilver. We definitely have some flasks. Is he saying that he's going to enhance our ability to heal? I think... Do we have... Whoa. Quicksilver. Give. Required objects. We do not have the quicksilver. We do have the bile flask. Sacrifice. Tears of... And 1,000? Okay.
Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks.
Okay. Thanks. Quicksilver. I'm trying to think if we've seen that in any of the shops. Maybe it was the most expensive item in the first shop? Maybe. I thought we bought all those. Damn, we have a lot of quest items too, don't we? Pretty good amount, yeah. There's the empty bile vessel. Okay, we'll keep looking around. Spice World, Spice Girls. Spice up your life, everybody, girl. Spice up your life. Hi, see ya. Oh, day. Yeah, hell yeah. Good night, level 1 gamer. Thanks for hanging as always. Being cool in the chat as always. See you next time. I'm gonna have a good vacation. Oh yeah. See you when I get back. My flight leaves at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Oh. So I'm staying up all night tonight. I still have to pack. But I just did laundry, so all my laundry's kind of like sitting out. But yeah, I'm heading to Colorado tomorrow for a week, you guys. I'll be in Colorado. Up in the mountains, just kind of hanging, relaxing. Eating good food, seeing some good sights. Where do we want to go? We could go back down and then go to the right here. Could just do that real quick, just to see what's over there. We could also go left here. If we go right, looks like that will not go very far. So let's go that way. Make sure we didn't miss any items or anything. Check around El Barrel. We'll go check around El Barrel. Colorado's got some quality product. Colorado. Was that the first place to legalize it? Legalize smoking beers. It's just too much of a coin flip for me. If I smoke some Mary Jane or cigs, I don't know if I'm gonna have a good time or if I'm gonna have a fucking terrible time. And so for me, it's just not worth the risk of having a terrible time. Unfortunately. But I support it, legalize it. I think it's medicinally allowed here. It's decriminalized in Missouri, I think, which is crazy. I figure we'd be one of the last places. Missouri. Missouri. There we go, connected. Yes, dude. Check the map. Good. A lot of people go over to Illinois to pick up their product. Colorado and Washington State were the first. Okay. Well, how many states is it legal in? Legal right now. It's still not federally legal. Federally. Because I don't know. And then there's that poor Olympian, right? That runner. Oh, man, you gotta be right on the ladder. "18 states have it legalized." Okay. Cannabis is as bad as heroin. Cow Cottage. What? Federally, okay. I was like, that is wrong on so many levels. Have you seen Requiem for a Dream? Compare Requiem for a Dream versus Dazed and Confused or any other like weed stoner movie. Not that movies are like Movies are real life. But still, that's just a funny way to compare those two things. Requiem for a Dream. Now that is a real fucked up movie. That is one of the most fucked up movies. Dun, 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 dun. Oof. Or what's the Dave Chappelle weed movie? Dave Chappelle weed movie. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we went there. We've got the gas down there. I think we need... Is it 1,000 to upgrade this? Or it was like 750. Half-baked, yes. Half-baked. I think I've heard Dave Chappelle going on record as saying that movie got kind of twisted and turned into not really what his original vision was for that movie. So I don't know exactly what that means. I just remember him talking about how the movie, I think that probably happens all the time. Unfortunately, you've got creative people doing creative things, and then you have uncreative people who are paying for it, who get involved and end up messing up or ruining the original vision, whether it's the writers or the director. Generally, and I don't know, I'm not in Hollywood, but I feel like it's the producers. The producers. But then you have some directors who get to do like whatever they want, really. I guess because they've earned that right. Like now I feel like if Dave Chappelle wanted to make a movie, I think he could make whatever movie he wanted to make because he's proven himself. With that said, I don't even know if Hollywood would really want to work with him. Hollywood. He's kind of doing that Netflix thing. Is Netflix the same as Hollywood, though? Is it one and the same? I feel like they're competing with each other. I feel like they are same sides of different sides of the same coin. Boom. But Quentin Tarantino, he gets to make whatever he wants, how he wants. For the most part, probably. Like Zoinks, man. Exactly, Uncle FMG. Netflix is like cooler Hollywood. Netflix... I think definitely changed media consumption forever. I think for better. But also we got this sort of weird thing going on where now every single network has their own streaming service, and I mean, it's just turning back into cable television. I do like how Netflix has no ads at all. But I also will say that I hate on Netflix how it auto plays. We got to figure out where we're going. I hate that it auto plays. I guess we could look around the Alberta area a little bit more. Alberta? Is that up here? Yes. Is there anything good on Netflix? Man, I've been watching a ton of animated TV shows on Netflix. I think there's some great Death Stranding. Not Death Stranding. Love, Death, Robots. Castlevania. Record of Ragnarok. I watch Better Call Saul once it makes its way to Netflix. Not that that's a Netflix original. There is definitely a lot of trash on there. Where are we going? That's the guy. Okay, that's not... No, we talked to that guy. We're going back over here. Back to Alberta. Alberta, Canada. Albero. A little place called Aspen. We got another one. Okay, cool. Prime said some cool documentaries. I haven't been watching too many documentaries recently. I did go for a while. This was a few years ago, but went through a big nature documentary phase, I would say. It's a phase, Mom. It's just a phase. And I don't know if they're still available on Netflix, but some Planet Earth style shows. Let's go on heal up, I guess. Nice. We'll figure out where we can go from there. Prime's got some great cheese. Amazon Prime. Some great cheesy movies. Some 80s cheese. Some good kung fu. Stand up. Okay. I know kung fu. Well... There's gas up here. I don't know if we can go through the gas. Looks like there's a door to the left and a door to the right up top. So let's go back up top. And then we can go left and right up there. Low, middle budget horror on Netflix. There's that new series Fear Street. I've heard is pretty decent. Fear Street 86, 76, or is it 96, 76, 1666? I watched the trailer. I watched the trailer for that. Kind of interesting. Oh, Invincible. Dude, you guys keep saying that that's a cool show. I've seen some clips. It looks absolutely brutal. Based on a comic book, right? Where's the comic book based on this show? Yeah, I've heard good things about Invincible. Oh, caught me off guard there. Okay, we're gonna be able to heal up once we get through here, though. Finish it. Dude, I'm telling you, I was in there trying to push buttons, Sundown Kid, and we got nothing, dude. So it didn't prompt anything. I don't know. And I didn't see anyone in there. Okay, this is new. Fear Street. You might have to for work? Yeah, you may as well get paid for it. May as well. For sure. Come on. Breathe. Okay. Did not get that right at all. Oh, this is the guy! Nice. What's the main show that you guys are into right now? I'm kind of a free agent right now. I don't really have a show. I finished Castlevania. I finished Record of Ragnarok. I guess I could do Boys Season 2. I never really got around. I liked Season 1 a lot. How come sometimes I can get up there? Little Diggy Show Dave is awesome. That's got Andrew Santino as well. A stand-up comedian. I like his style. It's on FX, right? New He-Man, I've heard good things. Heard good things about new He-Man. I've never checked out really any He-Man stuff. The animation looks pretty clean. I did not watch Invincible. Not yet. We were just talking about that. He-Man. Yeah, let us know how it is. New He-Man. That's on Netflix, right? There's something else that I was just thinking about. Another show. Ooh, it's just on the tip of my tongue. Hello? I'm not sure. Now I don't know. I lost it, and it's gone. Oh. No, I lost. Oh. Damn. Oh, I got it. Yes, I remember. Ted Lasso is supposed to be really good. Ted Lasso? It's about a soccer coach? Anybody watch Ted Lasso? I think they're on season 2. My parents texted everybody in the family and was like, have you guys seen Ted Lasso? So good. I've seen some positive reviews on the internet. Oh, shit. Oh, we're dead. Oh, no. It's getting... That's the second time. That is the second time. Damn. We didn't go too far back, but still. That enemy hits hard. I was also taking physical damage. Too close. Brutal. Oh, well, it's not that far back. Season 1 of Ted was great. Okay. Yeah, it's Jason Sudeikis. Sudeikis. Okay, let me just take all the damage from the fire starter. Got that wrong. Cool. No, dude. I'm playing so bad as we run back. What am I doing? You fool! Futureman! Pull it together, man! Oh my god. This game is so badass, yeah. That show's good. Okay, some people coming in saying it's good. A lot of, the people who have seen it are saying it's good. That's the thing. There are just so many good options for so many good types of genres. Let's charge up a heavy one here. Unleashed. We're actually gonna have to... What is the plan with that? I don't even know how you avoid... I guess you dodge past that guy? Holy shit. The top rope. Maybe we can, I don't know. Bait this enemy into taking damage from the... If they will even take damage from that? Probably not. No. Of course not. Oh, Yes! Are we gonna take damage coming out of that? No, we're good. Oh, I got an achievement. Guilt fragment required. I think we're still missing one guilt fragment. Is that a guilt fragment? No. Right there. I believe if we go in here, we can pay for... Are there somewhere we can, like, pay to get that back, I believe, so... It was a game I was trying to play last night. It's called Death's Door. The community manager, Claire, actually responded to my tweet today saying that I should get in contact with her and she'd help me figure it out. So, maybe she's got a fix or something that we did not try last night. Also very cool of her to reach out. Oh. She works for Devolver. So, I'll let her know what we tried or point her in the direction of the VOD, and then she might have a fix, and we try again when I get back next week. Although, it's kind of okay, because now I'm playing this, and this game's amazing. I'm so glad we're playing... Oh, it did not engage the downward... It's so delayed. Like, you click it, it does a swing anyways, a normal swing, and then it takes you into a downward slam. Uncle FMG bringing in Ellipsian, badging him up, bringing him in. It's a gift. This guy gifts. My uncle. Thank you, Uncle. We'll be back on the stream in September. In the Retro Lab, which will be ready to go. Ready for guests. Devolver's a great publisher. Oh, yeah. Cuthbert. They do a real good job selecting some good games. Also, their attitude. So chill. They're so nonchalant. They're so just... They've got a nice... Just kind of who gives a fuck type of attitude. Devolver. They always put on a good E3 performance. I just like their style. Usually have great music, so true. There's Ellipsian appreciating it. I would say they're like, even though there is Adult Swim games, they're kind of like the Adult Swim of the gaming industry. Even though Adult Swim games is a thing. Oh, we made it. Hell yeah. Ugh. Brutal. Oh my gosh. We're getting smoked. Alright, we got poison gas down there. I'm one hit away from dying. One hit away from dying. Just concentrate. Okay, I did that to uncover it on the map so that we could mark it as a gas room. A little bit risky, but maybe we'll be able to go down here and then heal up. Please, down here and then go to the right and heal up. Please, 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 please. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's the best feeling. We got no HP. The shortcut, yo, just connecting those areas. I'm trying to think of other games besides Dark Souls type games where that just feels so damn good. Connecting the paths, uncovering the map, slowly bringing it all together. Oh my gosh. That's the first time in this game that we've been like, what are you? Holy shit! It's a ghost! Oh my god! How many hits? What? Oh, wow. It's way too many hits. Way too many. Alright. What up, the wolf? Good to see you, Wolf Tap. What up, man? TGIF. Loving it. Enjoying it on a Friday. Thank you guys for being here. Oh my god. Heal. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. Oh! Those are the worst. Looks like if you get the hit, you just come. Oh, they do have the angle. I thought I was good. All right. Wow, there goes my HP. And it's gone. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Another one of these. I'll just dip in here real quick, I guess. I suppose so. Hit. And then the execution. The body bag! Body bag. Those are the best. The animations in this game are so clean. I wonder how many people worked on this game. I know it was a Kickstarter game. Again. Oh, the guts. Pixel art's the best. Pixel art's the best. Hey, what's up, co-star? Bringing them over with the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. We got the welcoming party. Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Some slices. Co-star, I love your aesthetic. He also is a big-time appreciator of the retro and the modern retro genres. And honestly, I'll never forget one of the first people to ever tune in to my first Futureman gaming stream. I will never forget. There's the link right there. Thank you to the mods. And welcome in here, guys, to the stream. First time playthrough of Blasphemous here. A pretty tough, but fun. Hold on, we don't want to. This is a new enemy that I'm still trying to figure out the params here. Hey, welcome in here. Epic shakes all around. Dylan, you son of a co-star, you son of a bitch. The mood of this game's so good. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry if I made you. Sorry if you don't have pizza. It's internet pizza. It's like an IOU, but for pizza. That's as good as pizza. That's an IOU. The Harry Lloyd approach. The Phalanx of Miriam. We're getting more collectibles. Okay, cool. Pizza NFT? Pizza coin? What do you guys think? Let's make it a thing. Let's make it a thing. There's that other door down there. Does everybody spawn back in if we go back over here? Or can we check to see what's down here? Let's just check real quick. IPHA? IPA? Defi Pizza. There we go. Some pizza coin? Some pizza coin. Thank you so much. Oh! Oh! He dodged it! We're in big trouble. I think we should go back and heal up. Instead of even risking it. I know all the enemies are gonna come back, but We just need to be more careful making our way through here. Yeah, we gotta go back. Cowabunga coin, pepperoni coin. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for being here, everybody, and chilling and enjoying it. And, yeah, glad to have you guys here. The animated emotes are looking nice. And Epa, you got some cool... Let me see some other animated emotes if you got some. I'm loving the fact that they added that. We've got 2 more on the way. But right now we got FMG Lurk.
For the lurkers.
We've got the Epic Shake. And then we have the Body Bag. Body Bag. Let me see. Oh, now there's a nice little combo that Co-Star has. The Zika, there it is. Oh my god, look at those. Oh, man. Those are looking pretty nice. Mild enthusiasm. Can we get a pretty mildly enthusiastic? Thanks. Thank you. Oh, man. Ooh, Aggro's got a lot of cool-looking animated emotes. Different artistic styles. Nice. I love it. We still don't have access to those follower emotes. Oh, I forgot. We get to have fun with this asshole. 1, and it's almost like dodge the first one and then just get the second hit in there. It's taking 4, 5, 6 hits. Here we go. Go like this and then... Oh! There we go. A little dodge. We were kind of chilling, and now... Oh! I did the same exact place where we got hit last time. Alright. Is that it? That's not it. There it is. Oh my god. Look at all those. Food flare. Nice. Look at the sour Kool-Aid. Demented Hazard. Very nice. Love seeing you guys going in and supporting these streams, too. With all the emotes. Very, very cool. Very cute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just keep cheesing this out. Why not? Because we can. Ouch, that really hurt. Oh, is there an animated booty butt cheek emote? There it is. Of course it was gonna happen. I'm curious. I was curious if it was gonna happen. Have to top it off there, jeez. What's the point of coming over here? So we can drop down through there, I guess? Damn. Thick buns. Nice tight buns. Look at the buns on that one. Went from 0 Dumb and Dumber references to 2 in a short... Oh my god, are you kidding me? We're getting... Wait, did that heal me or not? Oh my god, we're getting destroyed. I think I have to push on though. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Positive mental attitude. This is fine. Everything's fine. Waffle Smacker. Hold on. I wonder if I could get in trouble for that. I guess that's just... We could say it's scientific, like, don't forget to check your balls for bumps or, like, you know, you don't want to have... I don't know, man. Do we have any excuse that... Okay, I'm doing it. I don't know, if we slowed that down, did that really hit me? Did it, though? But did it, though? I thought I was good. I didn't even dash because I was like, I don't need to dash. This is fine. Dead. All right, guys. Well, there it is. First death. That's first death, right? People who have been here, tell them. Tell them, guys. Oh, fuck. You can shoot through that? Dude. Okay, this is the worst. There goes half. I have to go back, and we have to start again. I'm not getting owned. I'm gonna have to go old school here. I'm getting pwned. It's that bad. The disrespect. At least I know I'm getting pwned. Concentrate, Futureman. There it is, right? One more hit. All right, cool. Just wait for NG+. Nope, not gonna happen. That missed. Of course it did. Yoga, flame. Yoga, fire. Death count is definitely 0. FMG never died in a game before. See? Hashtag ad. I'm gonna take damage here. He's beginning to believe. Oh my gosh. Is it down? Yes, okay. What is the best? What is the game that what is your best game? It might not be today. Well, not say today, just in your life, what is the best game that you were like, either in your gaming prime, maybe it's right now. Maybe you're in your gaming prime right now and you're feeling like, we need to go that way. We need to go this way. Think about it for a second. What's your answer? Are we really about to... I'm gonna use this. Now I've got it figured out a little bit. Now we got their movements figured out a little bit. Okay. Now we got it a little bit figured out. There we go. There we go. All right. Off the top rope. Ball God. He had a family. Oh! Brutal. Could be a single player game. Could be a multiplayer game. Halo, Dark Souls 3. Best is in best at. Yeah, you're very best. You're best. The best you've ever been. You're the best around. Legend of Zelda plays in your eye. Okay. Legend of Zelda. Nice. Oh, I see. Nier Automata. Tomato. Titanfall 1 all over the place. Cats on Mars. Rainbow Six. Rogue Spear. I don't remember a Rogue Spear. Rogue Spear. Now, thinking about that game, how much time do you think you put in? Is it a product of a lot of time, or did it sort of naturally? Oh my god. Oh, I'm doing it. We're doing the thing. Because I'm thinking for myself personally, it might have been Halo 3 or Team Fortress Classic or maybe Call of Duty Black Ops. I did some game battles. I don't know if you guys remember game battles. Got pretty sweaty. Small bleed of blue, but I never got to level 50 in Team Slayer on Halo 3, so I feel like that was my... Sometimes I still wake up in the middle of the night. No! Halo 3! Good night, MTL. Yeah, Black Ops 1 and 2. Those Treyarch Black Ops games. What did we just pick up, by the way? Ooh. Small bead of blue wax. Tiny pebble of melted wax of a dusty cerulean. The cries from tortured zealots still reverberate inside, and it slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor. What does that mean? Did it just increase our blue bar? Yes. We're still trying to get money. We need money, so I'm kind of just keeping that turned on, because as we destroy little trinkets, we're getting more money. All right, so that's clear as far as I can tell. Thank you, MTL. Good night, dude. Vacation, yeah. Do you guys feel like your gaming skills have declined? And I wonder if that's more of a product of not having as much time as you did when you were good at said game. Or you might not you just maybe don't play that game anymore. But comparatively, like, if you had a score, if you gave yourself a FIFA score on your gaming skills overall, have they gone down a bit? And is that more just because age and time, or... Watch out. I don't think I'm like... I think I'm like just as good as I was. But again, I hear... Oh. Oh, shit. Heal. Esports is such a young man's game. Can't tell if that's because, like, our reflexes actually do get slower as we get into our late 20s and 30s. I mean, even late 20s is kind of like considered a veteran in esports. I guess specifically like first-person shooters. Might be MOBAs too, though. I don't know as much about MOBAs. But it's crazy because you have top-level professional athletes still going into their 30s. So I'm wondering why it doesn't translate over to esports as much. Maybe it's because organizations aren't as willing to have older players in their organization. Maybe it's like better to invest in like young, the potential of the future, I guess. Officially too old to be an Olympian, 25. Wait, what's the cutoff for being an Olympian? Soccer players retire before 30? Dude, they do not. I mean, some of them do, I'm sure. But I think a lot of them go into their lower 30s. Soccer. Goalies go into their 40s sometimes. I mean, you know, definitely in your mid-30s, it's like you're hitting the end of your career as a soccer player. If we look at Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Sergio Ramos just signed a big fat contract with PSG. He's like 34. Olivier Giroud just signed a big contract with AC Milan. He's definitely like 35 or 36, right? Dude, we're gonna keep getting smoked unless I push in. We gotta push in. We gotta push in, because it is not happening if we're chilling over here. Oh, there's two of them. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, I'd say all things considered. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. Zlatan's got to be close to 40, right? Or is he 38? Also, it's like, oh, he's going to the MLS to retire, and then he comes back and absolutely dominates in Italy. Zlatan has entered the chat. You know, those are obviously outliers, too. There's not a lot of Zlatan Ibrahimoviches, but I guess there's probably stats out there. I'd say probably NFL players don't make it as long, except for the kickers, maybe. That's more because of injuries and how tough the sport is. Goalies in soccer can go for a while. Hockey players, that's pretty hard on the body. They make it into their 30s, though. Tennis, they're old tennis players. Tom Brady's 44. Dude, did you guys see the picture of him with 7 rings on? Insane, man. 7 rings. 1 ring to rule them all. 2 rings to rule... Uh-oh. We are low on HP. We are so low on HP. It is not looking good. We could use a bit of a refresher. I'm wondering if we missed anything back down in the previous room. Or we might be able to just get over and then kill the guy who's pulling the... I think that would be worth it. Or there's maybe an item over here? I don't... Another jumper guy. Okay. We'll take it. I guess we have some iframes when we're loading that up. What is this? Medium bead of red wax. Cool. Sphere of accumulated crimson wax. Echoes of ancient prayers resound in its core and moderately reinforce the vitality of the wearer. We could probably use that right now. I don't know if that added actually any bonus HP on top of what we're already working with, now that I think about it. Strengthens our fervor. Simple bead devoid of purpose. Protects us from magical attacks. We probably should have had that on in here because we were getting hit with every magical attack from those ghosts. That's the play if we have to come back through here again. Because, yeah, we were getting lit up by the magic attacks. That idle animation, the breathing style animation, so good. And then if you just wait a second, Uncle FMG, it looks so cool. He, like, goes like that. He wipes the blood, and then he goes... And then he strikes, like, this awesome pose. I've always liked that in games. Like, even in fighting games, when they're just... get into a nice stance. I like that a lot. In Super Mario 64, if you just are chilling, he starts to go to sleep. Oh, I'm tired. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm tired. Ooh. And then he starts talking about pasta in his dreams. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, please say we can heal right here. That's a negative. Hold on, let's check the other side. Heal. No. Oh shit. Back over here and then somehow connect. We gotta assume that. I think I'm gonna go back this way to the right. Don't be a boss, don't be a boss, don't be a boss, don't be a boss, don't be a boss. Yes! That's the second time in like 30 minutes that we've needed it so bad. Little shovel knight noise. There we go, take a knee. Hydration check, yep. Oh my god. We did it. You gotta play Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight's so good, coffee. It is. It really is. Oh, hello. Is this the girl who said she'd help us?
Penitent one in silence. Will you require my assistance with your next task?
No.
I shall remain, lest you change your mind.
This was right outside of another boss room, so here we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, whoa! We might need some magic defense. Whoa. Did I not dodge on time? Can I knock that back? Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, whoa. Very cool. Can I hit those? I cannot hit those. Okay. The blue ones we can hit. The other ones we cannot hit. Wait, those ones I can hit. Okay. Heal. Can I attack during that? No. What are the parameters? Okay, hold on. Step back and then... We're getting smoked. That's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Maybe I can just get some damage going here on... Oh, I can. Oh, purple laser! We're figuring it out. Beginning to believe. Defense first. Defense first. Concentrate. Concentrate. Wait, what are you doing? I don't like that. Lasers! Oh! Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Whoa, baby. More lasers. Coming around. We're doing great. Hang in there. Boom. Boom. Purple lasers. Purple lasers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I tried to swing up. Heal. I'm swinging. Oh my God. No! I was smashing Right trigger. He must have had one sliver of damage left. Oh my god, exemplaris excommunicationis. We almost one-shot him. I got hit with like We got this, though. So close. Yet so far. Alright, we leave that there for now. Our special attack is, like, not... Also, we had no idea we could attack that early on. Lasers. Lasers. Oh! Do I have iframes or not on those? I don't think I do. I think I actually just have to dodge those, and then these ones. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, when you land, you cannot dash right away. We're gonna have a bad time here. I don't like this angle at all. God. Oh shit. Like the timing on the attacks is weird. Is all I'm gonna say. It's just a little strange. Sometimes I feel like maybe my inputs are too fast. I've optimized it too fast. I'm too fast. Oh my god, dude. I mean, this is where it's just like, okay. Relax. That just happened. So we just go like this. Out and then back in and then up attacks. This is not good positioning. Oh, oh my god. Oh my, dude, in what world? Oh my god. Okay. You try your best, but you don't succeed. Do I have iframes? Are they sometimes I and they're sometimes not I? Excommunicationist is... Not again. Hey, what's up, Leth? Yeah, Sega Rally, yeah. We don't need help from this lady. We can do it ourselves. Oh, my God. Alright, first try and the third try. Here we go. Dodge has iframes, but you can't dodge through magical attacks. But I am dodging through the purple laser. And that's a magical attack, so it seems to be like some attacks you can, but some you can't. And there are beads to extend it as well, which we don't really have the... We don't have the beads. You know, we could go for a little less vitality, instead do some magic defense. Maybe that's the play. I think that was the play last time. Also, we don't have to pick this up as fast. Here we go. This is it! I mean, that somehow missed. dash. There's a cooldown on the dash. It is like probably 1.5. I'll show you guys after I beat this boss. There's a cooldown on your attacks when you land too. There's a cooldown. There's a cooldown. Okay. Concentrate. Trust your instincts. Alright, easy does it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the spot right here. We're missing. Oh! Should you pick that up? There we go. That's about how much HP you get back, I think. Magic. What? Okay. I think this is when he goes berserk mode with the crazy... Or maybe not. Beautiful music. This is it. This is the one, right? Okay. Pretty calm. Oh, that one's gonna hit us. We're already in the air. Probably top it off. Oh my God! No! What am I thinking? Oh, shit. One. Why does it have to be up there? Oh, shit. Yes! Rip it up! Requiem Aeternum. I repeat, Requiem Aeternum. NERF. No! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Also, HP check. There it is. Not a problem. All right, so watch this. If I like... That was pretty quick on the land right there. You got to get your timing right. If you go too quick on the inputs, it's not going to like that. That's what was tricky about that fight. Also, I think the magic defense bead made all the difference there. I mean, we would have definitely lost that fight, right? That was the deciding factor. Strats, game plans. Oh, look at this. Get your cameras out. 2 bosses down now.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle.
Yes.
May the gold in my visage melt and erase the compunction of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Who's that art? Dali. Oh, man. Who's the artist where the clocks are like melting? For For some reason, the gold on that guy's face has sort of a melty... Dali? Is it just Dali? I'm thinking of Tottenham Hotspur's Deli Alley. Salvador Dali. Salvador Dali? Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it, you guys. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I like art. Salvador Dali. Holy wound of compunction. I don't know, maybe it's a bit of a stretch, but... that's the connection I made. What do we have here? Golden thimble filled with a burning oil. Thimble adorned with gold. Carrying an inscription that reads, "Only cold gold can carry the redeeming oil." We still don't have any relics. I guess we could keep the magic defense on now. We are getting hit by a lot of... You know what? No, we'll go back to... collecting more money. We do have a lot of money right now. Heart of the Virtuous Pain, that's right. Boost the blocking stance, increasing the duration, exposes us longer to enemy attacks. Oh, we got a different one of these. I didn't even try this. Damn it, dude. Brief him to the night skies. Overwhelms the penitent one with the fury of the righteous, increasing the speed of his attacks for some time. Really? That would have been extremely helpful in the last fight. Holy shit. Like, really helpful. Let's try it right now. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't tell if it speeds that up or not. Ooh, I think it does. It also looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's this guy.
You have carried out the second humiliation of penance. You have been allowed to behold the visage of compunction. You have yet to prostrate before one last holy visage. Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Was the first humiliation putting on that hat? Oh, brutal. It is sort of like a dunce cap. Same shape. A dunce cap. Or, makes me think of a yard gnome. A yard gnome. Isn't there a horror movie about yard gnomes? Or am I thinking of Troll? Maybe there's both. We need HP. We need HP. Real bad. Oh. Time for us to level up some attacks. The virtue of mea culpa hath ascended. Oh, it hath ascended, all right. Now, this is new. We weren't even able to read this before. Fervorous blood. Sacred technique that allows the bearer of mea culpa to use the cut of its blade to bless his own blood and turn it into a throwing weapon. It consumes fervor. Press B to use a ranged attack. Ooh. You can also hold down X while dodging to get an attack in, or the penitent one performs an upward slash as a combo finisher. 1, 2, 3, up, X. That's 7,000. A little too pricey for us right now, but I think we can hit up both of these. Range attack, yes. Unlock.
It is a gift.
Uncle FMG bringing them in and badging them up. 'Tis a gift, Uncle FMG. Thank you, Uncle. I'm Zero. Enjoy the gifted sub and the emotes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The cone heads. Man, cone heads. I've got positive memories of Coneheads, but it has been such a long time since I've seen it. Was it an SNL skit first? I think it was an SNL skit, right? They made it into a movie. Hold on. It perfects the lunge technique and makes it even better use of the dodge impulse, making it reach further. Really? We could barely afford that. Huh. I think there was some other stuff that we wanted to buy first, so I'm gonna hold off on that, actually. There's the new dodge attack that we got. That looks cool as frick. Okay, so these are all of our moves. And they all look so cool. It was? Okay. It was an SNL skit first. Trying to think of other things that were SNL and then made their way over to the movies. MacGruber? Was that SNL? MacGruber. I never saw that. Wayne's World, obviously. Party time. Excellent. We still don't have any HP, so I'm gonna have to go back to the left first. I think we have to go left anyways, actually. Unless we really wanted to circle back around. I think we want to visit this? I think. Night at the Roxbury? Of course. I've actually never sat down and watched that whole movie. I've seen little clips, or it's been on TV, and I've come in and maybe watched a few minutes. Well, back when it just would be on TV. Obviously, I know the... Corky Romano. I forgot all about Corky Romano. Yeah, that movie won, like, so many awards, right? Won, like, every Oscar, pretty much. I think it was a skit, Leth. I remember... no, now I'm second guessing it. I'm not confident. They never did, David Spade and Chris Farley. Those were SNL... Those were SNL produced movies, I think. Or I think SNL was involved, or maybe it was an SNL production company. For Chris Farley, David Spade, Black Sheep, Tommy Boy. I don't know if Beverly Hills Ninja was. Superstar. Oh, yeah. Superstar. Mango. Nobody fucked with the mango. Bzz. Cloistered sapphire. Now, what is that? A crystal sphere imprisoning a sapphire heart. The gem sparkles with lightning from other lands, filling the glass with a stormy light. The strange energy fills the wearer with determination, electrifying the very air around him as he performs an execution. Okay, so that's just gonna look cool when we perform an execution, and I think I'd like to see that. So let's wear that. Or is it just when we kill an enemy, it, like, causes an AoE burst or something? We'll see. We'll see. Blues Brothers. Took us way too long to get there. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've never watched, like, a lot of old SNL, so... I believe we fully, besides this area right here, we fully made our way through. I think we couldn't go there because of the gas. Yeah, we had to go underneath, and then it's blocked by the gas. So I believe we should go back. We should go down, back, down. That's blocked by the gas. Then we can go over here. We can go down, and then we can see if we can spend some of our money here. And then I suppose we could look to see if we could go up over here. Not sure what's there. We could go to see if there's something in that store. I don't know if we could go to the right there. Maybe all the way back down there we could go to the right. We could go back to Albatross or Albert. Whatever that is. Where am I going tomorrow? Demps going to Colorado. A little place called Aspen. No, I'm going to Estes Park in Colorado. Which I've been to before, but it has been a long time since I've been there. My mom and dad are already up there. I'm flying out tomorrow with my sister, her husband. And then my brother's already out there. Got a long day of travel tomorrow. Yeah, right next to Asgard, yeah. Enemies respawn every time you enter a room? No. Every time you kneel at the altar and replenish your HP. So every time you stop at one of those. So because we kneeled, all the enemies are going to be back in this area. Nice double kill. Double kill. Colorado. Uh-oh. I think Colorado... I know I've got a house here. And, I don't plan on moving anytime soon. But after living in Colorado, I could definitely see myself living there maybe at some point in time. I like the people, the culture, the mountains. I like the mountains a lot. The activities that go along with living next to the mountains. The music. And then I've never really done the West Coast. I did the East Coast, and I don't think I would ever go back to the East Coast. I did it. I experienced it. There were some good times. There were some bad times. The Midwest is perfect for what I'm doing right now, though. But yeah, I've just always been drawn to the mountains. I like skiing a lot. I need to stop in the shop. Yeah, stop in the shop. You're never leaving Colorado again? You're there? Permanent? Right now, are you guys feeling like, hey, I'm set up and I'm not really moving? Or are you open to it? Or is it dependent on your job? Or is there some place you'd like to go? Maybe you're trying to make your way to that place. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. So I lived in, or outside of Beaver Creek, in between Beaver Creek and Vail, for just one winter season. And met so many cool people, and just was working at a restaurant, shitty job, but they give you a mountain pass, and trying to move medicated. So you guys are up in the Northwest, right? Left. Love it, man. Who'da thunk that that's what you'd be doing? Never been to Telluride. No, I have not. Won't move because work. Gotta stay where you gotta stay. Gotta stay down there in Texas. What is it? No income tax in Texas? No state income tax? Central Cali. California, isn't there like a massive exodus out of California? And New York. You are rid of guilt. Thank you. Yeah, we could check that way. We might not be able to jump over there. Go down. Down we go. Down. state income tax in Texas and Florida. Okay, both corporate and individuals. I mean, that sounds pretty damn nice. I guess Austin, Texas would be on my list of other places. Hey, the door opened here. Access granted. Make a donation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. I'm not doing it because you guys are watching or anything. I'm really just a generous guy. You know? I'm really just like... Okay, but we get some cool shit, right? For being such a good person? Oh, wait, what? Confessor. Tithe. You are rid of guilt. Dude, I already was rid of guilt. Did we just make it so that this allows us to confess our sins? Guys, and let that be a life lesson to you, okay? All you have to do is give money to the church, and then your sins are forgiven, okay? It's as simple as that. Hey, do I want to give them the garlic? Yeah. I gave them the garlic.
Merciful be. It is a gift. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Such a good guy. Now I've got the linen cloth.
The virtuous pain flogs us time after time. Oh, when
will
it
be satisfied? I don't know. Okay, let's go talk to everybody in here. How are you doing? You guys doing okay down here? I don't think I can talk to them. Okay. We have no money. Got no food. Got no job. Looks like I can go down right here. Pets' heads are falling off. 8 Kenny 9, what up? Holla. Just take it out, Leth. Yeah. I think if we go in here, we can actually drop off a couple more of our collectibles. Why not? Ooh, we got the Tears of Atonement. What are the Tears of Atonement? Collectible? Tears of Atonement. Dude. Oh, never mind. Relics. Tears of Anybody seeing the Tears of Atonement? Tears of Atonement? What? Oh, Tears of Atonement's the currency, and now I got 250. Thank you. All right. Jabak, you got it. Thanks, Jabak. Got my back, yeah. Yeah, I did not notice that. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break, actually. We're going for a while tonight. I'm staying up all night because I've got a flight tomorrow. Late night stream. Gaming. Enjoying. Hanging. Everybody, thanks for enjoying it tonight. I'm gonna put on some jams. I'm gonna get up, move around, get a little snack. Be back in a few minutes with more Blasphemous. This has been cool. What a game. I don't know where we're gonna go, but I think we will figure it out. We'll take a look at the map. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream as much as I am, because I'm enjoying it a lot. Okay, and here's some jams. I'll be right back. There we go. Snack check. Posture check. Hydration check. Take care of yourselves out there. I'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in. You're watching Futureman Gaming with me, Futureman. I'll be right back. Be right back. 1-Up's Mystic Cave Zone by Sonic the Hedgehog, dude. I'd love to go see these guys live. Jams. The jams are jamming. Late night crew in full effect. What up? Little snack. Drink, refill, break. Just getting up, moving around a little bit. Staying loose. Let's get back to it. We're locked in. We're gaming. Yesterday was a lot of, hey, let's fix this, and this isn't, we're trying this. Tonight, it's been nice. We've just been gaming. Feels good to just be gaming. All the technical issues yesterday, no sir, I don't like it. When things just work, that's the good shit. We don't have what this guy needs. Let's get a refresher. It's some Quicksilver and some other stuff. Yeah, we don't have the money. Quicksilver, give.
Bring me the Quicksilver.
We don't have the Quicksilver, okay, man? We've got linen cloth. We don't have the Quicksilver. Try and get it, though. Lurk and chill mode, Blar. I sometimes like to get in that zone for sure. Put the stream up on the big screen. And sit back in the chill zone. Get that out of here. Alright, where are we going? We can go left. I believe we never went this way. Oh, shit. Mountain of the Endless Dusk. Hey, buddy, are you okay? There you go. That has to attack me, right? And then look at that. Minotaur helmet guy. Is there somebody like that in Gladiator? Well, there we go. That takes care of that. That guy was not having a good day, no. Can we duck that? Yeah, we can duck that. Okay, cool. Off with your head! And then slams it down. Dude, the dash attack, real glad we picked that up. Oh! Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, he dodged it. Can you do a close attack? No way. Oh. Oh. Wow, dude, cool. That is so fucking cool. I love when I'm playing a game and I'm just like, cool, 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 very cool. That is cool, very cool. That is cool. Cool, that is cool. This has been one of those games. Yes, it has been. Dude in the pit with the lions. It was such a cool look. It was such a cool look. Look at the background. Oh my god, man. We're doing it. Woo. Van Sice, you've been back on days. In terms of your overall schedule. Been more of a normal schedule. I always kind of tend to make my way back towards that night schedule. Just always tend to make my way... Although, maybe it's because I am mostly on a night schedule, but if for whatever reason I go to bed early and then I wake up early, it seems like the days are so long. Oh my god. Because they just are. They're just so much longer. Those long days. It feels like you can get so much done. Am I supposed to just bump into those? Those enemies don't do anything. You just bump into them, huh? Huh? Interesting. But boy, I love getting some good sleep. I slept a lot today, knowing that I was going to be up all night tonight and then traveling tomorrow morning early. There we go. Lock it in. Light it up and then kneel. Who here likes pasta? Everybody's got like pasta. Oh yeah. How can you not like pasta? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit! Get out of there! He knocks us off! Hold on. Run, Mr. President! I still even want to get in there. Oh, that's not it. Oh my god. I'm not sure how to kill that thing. I'm getting bonked back. Oh shit! That was so clutch. Oh my god. Well, we got some hits, but did that? Wait, we get him? No. Oh, wait, did he miss us? We got him! Yes! Can you parry that? I wonder if you can parry that. No, you cannot. Oh my god. Cool. I see that. Also, the bead that we have on right now, got no HP. Also, we're just gonna go back and fill up because it's right there. Means we're gonna have to figure this out again. But still, holy shit. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, general of the Felix Legions, loyal servant to the true emperor Marcus Aurelius, father of a murdered son, husband of a murdered wife. I'll have my vengeance in this life or the next. One of the most epic speeches of all time. Movie history. For sure. That, the Independence Day speech. We will not go quietly into the night. We will fight. Because today will mark our Independence Day. Braveheart speech. Braveheart speech. Question is, how do we... Not good. Okay, so... Okay. Still have not really figured this one out. More. We can't even dash through. So it's like, maybe I can parry it? Huh. Or I can jump over, potentially? Hold on. Okay, here we go. No. Maybe you have to... Wait till he's stunned and then just light him up like that? I feel like if we can't block the long range... Well, I haven't tried my long range... Didn't I get some long range attack? I can't remember if I unlocked that. Oh! Yeah, there it is. Cool. That's cool. Well, the problem is I can't jump over him. I guess I could wall jump over him, but I can't just straight up jump over him. I think that's the play. So it's like you have to use the walls. Yeah. Also, we took him down so fast there. Maybe just the downward strike actually connected so hard that time. That was definitely it. It was definitely the play. I'm just worried about if we run into a guy like that and then he, oh my god. We don't have those walls. They dodge that like every time. It's taking more than one hit. Okay. Really? 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 What is going on? That's a newer move as well. Can't get the spacing wrong on that one. I don't know what this guy does. Okay, well. Now we know. Now we know. Okie doke. What up, Raiden? Raiden. Johnny Cage. Sub-Zero. Dave. John. That guy's voice. Cool voice. Cool guy voice. Master Chief guy voice. EA Sports guy. Cool guy voice. Real Men of Genius. Cool guy voice. Movie trailer. Epic movie trailer. Cool guy voice. Okay, so we can parry that. Maybe I gotta use my own land. Use my own long range. Or could I dash? Negative. I was wondering if that would carry me over off of the platform across. No, it cuts you off. Okay. Let this go. Well, he doesn't even have the high ground. He's just holding the defensive position. Oh my god, we can't even. All right, we go like this. Parry. Then I. Maybe I slash it back. Maybe I slash it back. We haven't tried that. Return to sender. Okay. That's gonna work. Golf commentator, cool guy voice. I don't know. Is there a golf guy announcer that has a cool voice? Let's get ready to rumble! That guy. Let's get ready to rumble guy. Definitely comes to mind. Can you dig it? That is a good one. Can you dig it? So that time he just decided to not even attack. Okay. Wow, why couldn't that have been the first time? 989 Studios? 989. I don't remember that. But you just by saying that made me think of Peggy 18. Oh! Whoa! Okie dokie. I need to heal. Oh my god. He doesn't have a health bar. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, baby. I'll try and power up here if I... Oh, is he blocking all this? We got... Wait. Achievement unlocked. The sister. Perpetua's protection. Yes, legit first try. Easy. Oh my god, we did it. Perpetua's protection. Ribbon of crimson cloth, carefully rolled and still scented with ancient oils. Members of the Anointed Legion wrapped their bodies in these soft ribbons anointed with protective oils, which contrasted with their otherwise heavy armor. The determination of its former wearer offers protection against lightning attacks. I still don't know. Oh, yeah, we do know what that does. Okay. Get rid of that. Put that on. Protection against lightning attacks. Do we go back and heal up? I guess we could just go. It's probably fine, right? Oh. Hello, sir. Do you need help?
O penitent one, we traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name. My name is Redento, barefoot pilgrim of the Order of the Genuflectors. Prithee taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage, for we at each moment lean forth, so as not to divert our eyes from the path. Such is our old precept. We are before Hondo, a great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble and reach distant lands.
That's kind of cool. A big old bell.
Now Hondo
upside down
in a deep triune moan that travelleth in echoes through its broad spiraling circles. My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley, to move on to the next destination. Oh, my sins! Who could help me?
Oh my god, my sins. I guess I could. Maybe.
I halt here to look for a crossing to the other side, so as to continue my penance in wandering. Ah, don't let it be a disturbance to thee, penitent in guilt, for my feet will find their long-awaited walking. Penitent one, may thy trade silence neither thy spirit nor thy frame.
This area is a cool idea. Yeah, I like it. Already. A bell. Upside down. Hondo. Whoa. Hondo. Could we have jumped to the left? Hold on, let me just check. Mountains of the Endless. No. That's definitely not happening. Okay. We have no healing. I assume that will damage us. So let's not run into that. Curious if there's like something hidden over here. Okay, no. Maybe you can charge up attack and... Okay. We stay away from those. Oh, fuck, dude. I even parried it. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, shit. Oh, that lady's ringing the bell. Oh. Yes. One hit. One hit. I just hit B on accident and used some of my HP. Oh my god, man. That was... we had to be 1 pixel away. No pressure. Was that a timed thing? I wonder if that was a timed thing. Nice. Nice. Scapula of Carlos, the Executioner. Another collectible. Oh, I see. We turned this on. Okay. Yeah, let's not. Oh! Everybody, stay calm. I feel like Aladdin. Do you guys trust me? Do you trust me right now to not die? Come on a magic carpet ride. Everything's fine. Just don't get hit. I wonder how we were supposed to get there. Can we hit that? I don't think so. Huh. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Trig? 24? Just woke up, Raiden. Good morning. Good morning. You're in the EU squad, correct? Obliterated. Disappointed. The downward slash failed me. Was I too low to the ground? I think you have to activate it high enough in the air, otherwise it's like, no, you're no good. Because it does, you can't help but do a normal attack first. So I think I did my normal attack without doing the slam. So we died. Game over, man. Game over, man. Game over. Oh my god. There we go. Execute. Executed. Actually, that ended up costing us almost everything. We basically are, I'm looking to do that part flawlessly, but it is tough to get the angle just right on where we got to do the downward slam. I think I got a little further off the wall. Oh, shit. Well, they get back up if you don't execute. I did not know that. We've not tested that before. Okay. I mean, that was pretty good. Let's see if we can perfect it. Hold on. You can also change out... Let's see. We're not taking any lightning damage. Why do I have the lightning damage bead on here. If anything, just reinforce the vitality. How about that? What else? Strengthens our fervor. No. We already got our defenses boosted. Resistance to falls, eliminating recovery time. That might be one of those sleeper hits where it's like, you don't think it's gonna be good, but then it's really good. Seems like it doesn't make any difference when you do a downward slam like that. I don't know. Maybe it's only on, like, long falls like that? I mean, it's not that big of a difference, really. Unless there's a boss fight where you're, like, constantly doing it. I mean, it's a little bit faster. Protects us from magical attacks. Were we getting hit by magic at all? Devoid of purpose. I mean, what? Toxins. No trace. Retains a hint of bluish sheen. Creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects. Fervor, I believe, is our blue magic power. Strengthens our fervor. Creates fervor when destroying objects. So that is similar to this, which gives us Tears of Atonement when we destroy objects. This gives us fervor. This also gives us fervor, right? When we... No, yeah, I think this gives us fervor, but it also boosts our attack power. Strange energy fills the wearer with determination when we perform an execution. I'd like to get some more science going on that. Determination when we perform an execution. Let's see what happens with that. Obviously, we could just go for the bonus HP. That gives us a little more off the top. The Dank Doggo saying, how y'all doing? Hey, man. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. This game is definitely really, really good and cool. I'm liking it a lot. Overall, the tone is nice. It's difficult. Fun environments. Did we do the one that gives us determination? I think. So now we've got determination. Was that our... We doing it? Jace! Oh my god. Why? What are you doing? Do the dash attack. Here's determination. Or did I switch it off? Oh, I went to vitality. I did go to vitality at the last second. Damn it. Alright, let's test out the determination. The Dank Doggo, how are you doing, man? How you doing? Friday, weekend. I feel like the jump is like a little floatier for some reason. The jump is a little floatier? No, it's nothing. Okay. Here he comes, right? We did it, right? Finally! The perfect run! We didn't even get the execution trap, but... Oh my gosh! We'll take it. Oh my... Ooh! Bonking into me! I'm having a tough time getting the dash attack to go through there. Yeah, that's weird. It's because I'm pushing... Okay, so I think I need to let go of the joystick. It's not liking that I'm pushing forward. Oh. It wants me to just say, listen, let go of the movement. You're in a slide right now. So I'm taking it out of the slide, and then I'm doing normal attacks. So I'm stopping. Okay. Parameter check. Parameter check. There we go. That was pretty simple. You're alright? Are you really alright, or are you just saying that? You know, sometimes people say they're alright and they're not alright. Whoa, was this here last time? Oh yeah, this was here. This is where I fought the sister. Oh, I didn't interact with this. I have no available offerings, though. Okay. Well, then it doesn't matter. You have nothing to offer me. Really? Man, we've been picking up so much stuff. Nope. You have nothing. Good day, sir. I'm fine. Everything's fine. My Chemical Romance. Oh, it comes back. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Well, I hope you're actually doing all right. I hope you're doing all right. It is kind of one of those things in society where we just say, "Hi, how you doing? Good. How you doing?" And even if you're not really good, I mean, is the play to go, yeah, no, you know, I'm not really doing good right now. Depends on who. Oh, I should have parried that. Ooh, did that go through the parry? Okay. No, I just got the timing wrong. Got it. Yeah, I got it. Are you being polite, or you really want to know, right? Truth? Is it small talk? I think usually it's small talk unless they really double check and follow up. You know, or if you really need to talk about something, then you can go, well, you know what? Really, actually, maybe not so good. Maybe not so good. Not too hot. There we go. Nice. We were so close last time, jeez. Nothing for us over here. Left or back down? Got him. I don't think we can make that jump. I'm supposed to activate it from the other side. 100%. 100%. Let's take this out. In 2019, people would ask you. You mean 2020? How are you doing? Well, Pretty bad, just like everybody else. Pretty bad. The state of the world. We did have great games last year. Oh, no! Oh! Excommunications. Well, now we know what happens when we fall on the spikes. Pretty much what we expected. Part of me thinks that I should go back down and take this. Maybe we don't need to. I don't think... It doesn't sound like there's any other bells going on here. The ladders can be kind of particular in terms of where you push up on the ladder. And there's a small little boost you can get by pushing right trigger when you attack. I don't even know if you can grab the ledge of the little elevator there. What do you guys call that device? The lift? The lift. Now we can hook onto this. Split in two. Whoa, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that was pretty cool, actually. In Shovel Knight, can you do a down attack that lets you bounce on their head? I keep wanting to do this Shovel Knight ground pound little bounce attack, but instead we have this slam. Anyways, that's what happened. How's 2021 been so far? Yeah, 2021's been fantastic. Personally, I mean, even if it hasn't been great compared to last year, it's just like incredible. Uh-oh. In what world was he able to throw that like that? Insane. This is almost where I'm thinking we need to bounce off of. Do we, though? No, we're good. I was like, maybe we need to bounce off of that? There we go. 2021's been great. I think, still good video games. It's been nice just being able to, like, go do things. You know, seeing friends. Made huge progress in the retro lab. Okay, we are down in there. Huh? Okay. That's kind of interesting. Cleaved. Later, coffee. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, it's one of these guys. There he is. We have the answer now, though. We have the answer now. Oh my... Double Double kill. Good night. Good day. Good night. Good day. Oh, is he gonna be bouncing us off? I think that's actually what they're supposed to do in that sequence. And we just made it through A-okay, so that's cool. Let's poke our head up here really quick. Okay, we've never been here. Maybe there's a way to turn on the... Do we want to keep going down? Itchy nose. Itch, 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 itch. This is 2D Dark Souls. It is a Metroidvania Dark Souls-esque type of game. For sure, Lefenol. Yeah, this, Salt and Sanctuary, and Death's Gambit are the three that come to mind. Okay, so he can go through the wall, apparently. It's got big bosses. Clearly we're doing some platforming here. Get some platforming going on. This one's gonna be a little bit tougher. Or we got it perfect. Perfect. Pixel art. Hack and slash. Vertebra of Lindquist. Another collectible. There's something going on with the lore and the world and everything's cursed or something. Not really exactly sure what the hell's going on with the story, but it is pretty crazy. Alright, we're going down to get that. Get the timing right. Bell ring. Here we go. Here we go. Create some space. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Could have been worse. Bouquet of rosemary. Bunch of aromatic herbs, common not long ago, the forest of the Holy Trail. Today, however, their scarcity makes them increasingly valuable, especially for those who discern their healing abilities. I feel like we've been picking up a lot of items, but we have not been able to really do very much with them yet. Dr. Pap?
Nice move.
Thank you for 52 months. I think your brother was in here earlier. Fox Knight, the brothers. The brothers. That's it in terms of our progression through this area. From this side, at least. Probably have to go up, over, or just down here to open that area up. First things first, we'll go up here and explore this, though. And it's a woohoo vacation. Yeah. You guys got any vacations planned, or whenever you get to it, any vacations that you're looking forward to going on, or you just not going on vacation, not going anywhere? My mom and dad booked this back in March. Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad. This, oh my god, so bad. Holy sh... Wrong button. Just get a heal going. Got the timing exactly wrong. Holy shit, that was really bad after being so careful. Okay. I'm trying to think, if I hold down the heal button for longer, is that giving me... I can't land on the side of that, huh? Oh, I'm just missing. Not that it matters, I guess. There it is. Oh, did we get it right? No, we did not. That was so close. Oh my god. What? Oh! Hey. You can't attack him from that side, man. And I landed on the wrong side. Fortunately, he turned around. There we go. Okay. This was a very chill situation that is all of a sudden no longer chill. The ladders are so... I can't trust the ladder. Now I'm on the ladder again. Oh my god. There's no just straight up drop down off the ladder. This is insane to me. I could have just left this guy. But now it's personal. Oh my god. Okay, this is happened a couple times today. Would have had to get clutch. Get clutch. Be clutch. Just be clutch. Who's up here? What is this? We release this? Okay. Okay. Release the baby, save the future. Nice. Oh my gosh. Be staying safe for sure, Insightful Reaper. It's really, we just gotta get there. We gotta get there, obviously. Even with the vax, not really excited to be on an airplane, but, you know. I think it'll be a-okay, man. I appreciate the kind words. Zalanite. What up, dude? Is that how you say it? Zalanict? Is that it? What up, man, is what I'm trying to say. Should we go back up and heal? I feel like maybe the play is to go back up. See if we can get some HP real quick. That is the play for sure. Because now we've unlocked all this stuff. It'll be so much easier for us to get back down. We just have to get past this guy. Oh, that other guy's gonna get back up and maybe kill us. Did I not parry? He does a double swing too. I think if you had a slow motion camera, on the controller, 5,000 FPS, like those YouTube channels where they're shooting watermelons and stuff, pointed right at the controller, you would have seen in slow motion. No. There's no way I missed that. No chance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think it actually... I think there's like no consequences for dying there. Because we're right here. We pick this up and we're back in action. Right? Or do we lose some tears? I don't know. Failure. Nice. 5 million FPS, slow motion camera. Alright, now we can go back down and then up and to the right. Is there something over there that we needed to? I think we could go over there actually as well. Let's see. Let me just check really quick. We might have missed something. And I don't like missing stuff. Uh-oh, he's gonna absolutely smoke. Okay, if you had a 10 million FPS camera pointed right at my face when I saw that there was no way I was going to avoid death there. No. Fuck. Yeah, it was, I guess I could have, no, I totally just, we took that L. We took that L. That's on me. Okay? But also, guys, we win as a team and we lose as a team. You guys are on my team. And so, share the load. Samwise Gamgees. You guys are my Samwise Gamgees. Where's my, they put it over there? Why? Okay, we'll just go get it over there. Game over, yeah. I appreciate you appreciating it. And then here it is. See in the top right how we're still... Is that... Thinking. So let's pay attention. Next time I die, in the top right, look how there's 2 blank squares. I feel like one of them was... What was one of that? It was like filled in, sort of like, I don't know, something visually caught my eye there. Can we go through this, or I think we cannot at this point in time. So we are going to go back down, over, down here to the right. We could also go to the left over here. So we have some options. I think I'd like to go to the right first. See if we can connect these two. Or do we go here? I wonder if this just stops, or if this goes up and connects back over here. Oh, we can't go top left yet. So we have to go down, but it's like, do we go to the left once we go over here, and then go, you know, out over here? Left or right? Basically, I don't know. In the chat, left or right. You guys decide. Left or right. Just type it in. It's a holy symbol. It gets more cracked and messed up the more you have guilt. It's just a cosmetic thing. Okay. And the more guilt you have is from when you die. I think that's such a funny way to put it. The guilt that you have from dying in game. And then you can go and pick up and redeem yourself from the guilt by getting back. The chain must have done something up top, yeah. But I figure we have more to explore down here, so before going back up top... it is right there. It is right there, Raiden. You bring up a good point. I figure one of these other paths would bring us around, bring us full circle. Huh. It will take 2 seconds to check, so we can go check really quick. Oh, will it though? This room kind of sucks. It's just this guy that really sucks. I've got an idea about that. I think I can hit that enemy and do a little boost and then hit that little bundle of sticks and something will happen. Let's try this one more time. Hold on, let me try something here. Oh, those enemies aren't back because we have to rest again. Shit. Oh, none of these enemies are back. That's right, okay. I've got a hunch. Ladders, goddamn ladders, man. Oof. Alright. We rest. The enemies are back. We go straight down. Completely miss. Cool execution. See how that makes us glow for a second? Does that refill our bar completely? I guess we need to continue to do science on that. For some reason, I was like, okay, maybe it means you can use your left trigger and it won't use any of it. But that's not true, because I pushed left trigger and then it did use it, so... The blue bar. Alright, ready? Hold on. Holy shit, what an annoying enemy. Not even close. And boosted me up barely. Oh my god. Ring. Oh, hey, don't forget about that. If I like games like this, you guys think I'll like Castlevania?
I halt here to look for a crossing to Penitent One.
See that little elevator right there? It's not activated yet. I think we gotta hit multiple chains and unlock multiple chains here. Castlevania, I guess I wouldn't know where to start. The beginning? I mean, not a bad idea. Start at the freaking beginning. Go from there. Damn, dude. Do a full Castlevania run? There's a lot of Castlevania games. Might as well go heal up before we continue on our journey down back into the depths. I mean, I really liked the anime. The anime was cool. I don't know how closely those are tied together. Or if at all, if it even really matters, but... NES Castlevania is different. For sure. Sometimes I like... I mean, I really like... seeing how a series evolves over time. Wrong button. Alright, let's see. Does this give us magic? Does that... Okay. Whoa! I had never attacked after doing an execution like that. It fills up our fervor and... makes it so you can slip off edges somehow. Oh, that actually used my magic. Guilt fragment recovered. So it's not... Huh. And again, that's our bead. That's one of our beads. Wonder if we want to keep using that. Reinforce the vitality. Maybe we do that instead. Makes us resistant to lightning. Strengthens our fervor. We'll keep it going for now, I guess. We'll keep it going for now. Simon's Quest is hella tedious. I gotta make a decision as we start to move into a lot of retro series playthroughs, like how committed to the full playthrough I want to be. Especially when we hit some of those retro games where, like, they made it very difficult to progress in those games. Because old games were just hard. Because they were just hard. But also because they wanted to maximize your value. You know, maybe the game wasn't as long in terms of overall stuff to do. And so to add longevity. Oh, I see. Okay, we actually don't want to go this way. Yeah, we want to go this way. Does that make sense? More value, more bang for your buck on these games if you had to keep playing over and over and over again and over and over and get really good at it. So... I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, wanna master some of these retro games as we play through full series playthroughs. So, especially if you're mentioning something like Simon's Quest being pretty difficult, then, you know, maybe we play it for a bit, we get the gist of it, and then we move on to other games in the series. Oh my... I was like, oh, we can just chill under here for a second. It's fine. Alright, this is unexplored. Huh. There we go. There we go. We're there. Wait, can I go through that? I can dash under that, right? Okay. Save the baby. 1, 2, 3. Almost miss. Go over here. Go under. Hanging in there. Boom. I don't know if I can grab the ledges of these. Ooh, look at this. With a shrine and everything. Heart of the Holy Purge. It sounded like somebody if they took a nice sip of a nice drink. Heart of the Holy Purge. What is that? Sword Core. Blessed with fervent prayers, can be inserted into the mea culpa, increases the tears of atonement reaped, but prevents the use of bile flasks. Increases the tears of atonement, so we get more money, but we can't heal ourselves? Is that the trade-off? I think we kind of need to heal, though. Basically grinding, huh? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. We want to go up. And then back? I think if we go up and back, we can, like, unlock something to make traversal easier, potentially, maybe? Let's see. What is over here? I wasn't able to see, so... Yes, there it is. Nice. Nice. Good. The Internet Archives. A lot of good stuff on there, Uncle FMG. Really. Progression. Here we go. Oh, hey, look. There's probably not like a trick or anything here. If we grab this, it's probably just totally fine. Quicksilver! Yes. That means we can go back up here, and the guy can do something for us. Something good and cool. I can't remember what. Echoes of Salt. So there's a normal slash. You guys see this? And then there's one with the right trigger. I think you can do it a couple times in a row. 3 times in a row. Maybe 2 times. Just 2 times, I guess. One time. Down dipper. Okay, 1:33 a.m. I gotta be at my sister's place at 4:30 a.m. so that we can carpool over to the airport. Yeah. I have not been on a plane in such a long time. I still have to pack. There's plenty of time. I'm gonna sleep on the plane. No, exactly. Exactly. We are not done yet. So... Yeah, we're gaming. What do I have to... What, besides packing, I'm gonna make sure I gotta pack my swimsuit. Apparently, the place that we got has a hot tub. Well, who knows? If we find some nice little creek or river, or not a river, but maybe a lake on a hike or something. Sometimes I like to dip in to the freezing cold natural waters. You know? See how tiny my dick can get. Woo, that water's cold. That water is cold. Yikes. Is it possible for us to get there? Ouch. I think we can get over there. Hot tub stream? Yeah, well. I don't think so. It's not even the meta anymore. Hot tub time machine stream. Can I do this? It's gotta be some sort of double jump. It's gotta be. What? Maybe it's a sideways slash, upward slash? Oh, fuck. But if I'm upward slashing, I still have to hold left to keep my momentum moving left. Shit. Is that just a me thing? Have you guys ever been on a hike and seen, you know, a pretty natural body of water and just wanted to hop into that, even if it's freezing cold? I don't think I would ever do like middle of the winter polar bear dip. But if I'm out there in nature, Alright, maybe we jump from higher up like this. Oh! Maybe that's the play. No. I was like, space the swings out? It seems like if I space the swings out, we knock it too far. The momentum gets knocked too far. Yo, Trig. Just dropping a 20 spot, man. Just going full super Dylan, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Comes in, says, enjoy the time off. Dude, I'm just gonna be out there relaxing in nature when nature calls. Futureman when nature calls. I did it. This is a pay to win stream. Did you see that? Insert more quarters, guys. Incredible. Blog champion, we got it. Also, what did I just pick up? A new bead. Well, Trig, I hope you get out there and get a vacation sometime soon, man. Hope everybody kind of takes time to, you know, travel a little bit. Enjoy some good time with some friends or some family. I mean, it was a long year last year. Shit. Glossy metal which holds a wildfire of the purest of whites. Jewels like this used to be hung from the main mast to capture the bright lights that appear on the high seas. It aids the connection with the miracle, accelerating the use of prayers. So it basically makes us heal faster, huh? Guess we can test it out. Is that it? Whoa, easy. Interesting. Prayers are magic, not healing. Oh, the blue stuff. This one's already really fast. Thank you for helping me with the terminology. Also, don't forget to maybe every once in a while pop on those glasses and say, excuse me, Futureman, actually, that is incorrect. That is wrong, streamer. You fool. Yeah, hit me with that. Actually. Yeah, but actually, though, I do appreciate some nice mechanical tips. Come on. Come on. There it is. Can I go like this? That's what I thought. How are we doing on the map? Yeah, there it is. The connection. We can go turn in the Quicksilver. We're going to turn in the Quicksilver and get something. Get something. Something. I don't know what. That attack is so cool. Thank you. There it is, Sundown Kid. All right. Zoni, the connection has been made, but thank you for also reconnecting the connection for me, because, yeah, there have been some big-time Celeste. Oh, my God. We get the execution. Here it is. And then we're going to be able to use the attack. Wait. Oh, I switched it? Oh, yeah, I switched it to the... I just switched it. I switched my beads. Okay, yeah, there's the connection. Okay, cool. Yeah, there was a wintry area that at the beginning of the stream, at the end of last stream. A lot of falling, a lot of failing, a lot of dying, a lot of mad world, sad world situations. Oh, yeah. There's not even a babe in this game to save. Damn it. Give, Bioflask, Sacrifice, and Tears of Atonement. You guys seeing this? So we're going to sacrifice one flask. We're going to give the Quicksilver. And we're going to pay to improve our ability to heal. Yes.
Graceful be the heart.
Yeah, graceful be the heart, man.
With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Looks like he's kind of poking his nipple, but it's like that other guy's eyebrow. But it looks kind of like he's like giving it a little, just touching his nips a little bit. The healing power of the bioflasks has been improved. Nice. Nice. We lost one of our flasks, though. Sundown Kid, can you remind me, or anybody, where we go to upgrade and get new flasks? Is it here? Because I believe we have the necessary items. Do we not? Yes, empty bile vessel. So what we can do is we can just find an upgrade station all around. Sir, if I ask you to don these glasses and tell me exactly where they are, excuse me, you're supposed to... they're all around. Give me the exact coordinates, Sergeant. Is it here? No, it's not there. Maybe it's there? Where is it?
Where is it?
I can't remember. We were there earlier. This? I mean, I would just go there, but it takes a while to get places in this game. I guess I could quickly go up there. I think it's this. I think it's the red thing? Back in the sewer? This one? It's gotta be that. John Doe. I don't even know if I know where John Doe is. John Doe. Get your ass to Mars. Is it here? It's the dark blue area, upside down bell. Oh, you think we're gonna find one down here? Okay, so we don't have to go out of our way, is what you're saying. You're saying just make your way. Well, while we're here, though, what we could do is get hit by that acid. And then go over here to the Mea Culpa and make some changes. Now, we could also dip in here. I don't know if we've actually gotten any more collectibles. As long as we're walking by. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. We didn't get any money for that, though, unfortunately. More collectibles. Alberto. And then we go over here, drop in at the Mea Culpa. This will cost us money, though. All of our money. Perfects the lunge technique, makes it even better. Further reaching, or an upward slash as a combo finisher. That sounds so cool. It's 7,000, though. Ooh. We're gonna do it. I know I need cash to upgrade the bile. I think what I'm gonna do is just spend that cash there. And then we'll make cash. We'll make some cash. That attack has been proving very useful, so. You mean check for new NPCs in Alberto? I feel like I last time we walked through there, I tried to talk to every single guy. There was one guy that we could talk to. Hey, what's up, Deej? Albero. Can I talk to these guys? No. You guys remember in Goofy movie? He goes, so Shelby, talk to me, baby. Oh, wait, okay. A bouquet of rosemary.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Ooh, there's some nice cash.
The virtuous pain flogs us time.
That's the cash that we're looking for. Cash money. Are we guilty of anything? No. We are not guilty. Oh, give me the cash! Fifth Element reference. I get it. I like it. Also, one of my favorite scenes from that movie. Perfectly acted. Just a ridiculous scene. Ridiculous premise. So good. Yeah, I love that. Give me the cash, man! He's got the freaking... It's not a helmet. The picture of the hallway hat. The camouflage. I was actually talking about that movie. Was it yesterday? Saying how that movie has such a unique style in terms of science fiction. Again, great use of prosthetics. It's got style, comedy, action, comedy. Bruce Willis. Interesting premise. Nice actors with some nice acting. A really weird blue alien singing some, like, on a space cruise opera shit going on. Some real bad guys. I should rest up. We were right by that one. I'm gonna be able to rest up right down here, actually. Okay, we're chilling. Lou Dallas. Multi-pass, making it look easy right there, jeez. That's probably the most iconic line from that movie. Lou Dallas, multi-pass. She had really cool hair. Cool hair. Jump. Okay, we can go down there, but first things first, heal up. Here we go. Bruce Willis is that guy. I think he is that guy. I'd say he is that guy. I think he solidified his status as that guy when he played John McClane. John McClane is that guy. Dude, the range on that is real nice. Obliterated. Deej, the squeege. Nice moves. Yeah. Deej, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Chris Tucker's out of his mind in that movie. Oh, wow, they perfectly called me on that. Sometimes we get the execution. Oh. Looking for secrets. Chris Tucker kind of did that movie, Rush Hour, but then, like, did he just kind of retire, or did he stop getting roles? I guess I don't really know what Chris Tucker's been up to. He was a wild man. I'm a big Jackie Chan fan. A Jackie Chan fan. There's nothing like a good 1-2 combo. Nice little comedy duo. The Blues Brothers, Belushi and Aykroyd. Chris Farley, David Spade. Jackie Chan also comboed very well with Owen Wilson in the Shanghai series. Blood Throw? You mean this? Jackie Chan is such a legend. He really is. Okay, so I'm not really sure what the hell is going on in here, but... I don't know. I can't jump up there, so I guess we're just gonna leave. Fucking question mark right there. Interesting. Look closer, Simba. I don't know. Sometimes leave it a little bit to mystery, Sundown Kid. You know, mechanical tips usually I'm cool with most of the time. But when it comes to stuff like that, you know, I'm okay, like, not knowing or figuring it out. But I could see how in that particular case, you know, we're not going to be doing any NG plus stuff. I've said I'm not going to be doing any NG plus stuff, so no big deal on that one, but The question mark is no longer a question mark. Energy plus. Got it. Jackie Chan. I haven't seen any new Jackie Chan movies. I feel like I call myself a Jackie Chan fan, but I haven't been supporting recently. I've been a bad Jackie Chan fan. But I guess he's still, you know, I don't think he's doing all of his own stunts anymore. Or maybe he is? I recently watched The Ladder Fight. I don't even know what movie that's from. Where he has the yellow, where he has the yellow construction style jumpsuit on. I don't know if that's like supposed to be a nice little nod to Bruce Lee with his yellow jumpsuit, or if it's just a coincidence. Oh shit. What are we doing? I'm losing my damn mind. The hell am I thinking? Alright. In case you just were getting in here, wanted to show you guys what happens when you jump into the fucking spikes. You know what we could do? We could try this. Oh no, I don't have any magic powers now. We need to, we're guilty. We're guilty. We're guilty. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Now we are guilt-free. There we go. It's really as simple as that. Okay. We're back. Vast, it has been too long you've returned from your long slumber. After 10,000 years, I'm free! Rita Repulsa style. After 10,000 years, I'm finally free! Oh my god. Like The Mummy. The Mummy and the Mummy. Brendan Fraser. The Mummy Returns. Ooh, big miss. Where are we going now? Where are we going? Oh yeah, down and then to the left. Okay. Down and then to the left. That's right, we go this way. This way. Were these ladders working before? Yeah, no, we're good. We go down. Okay, we're chilling. What do you guys think is the longest you've ever slept? Oof. I don't even know. It's got to be like in the teens, 13, 14, 15 hours after a long bender. A long bender. There probably have been other days where it's like sleeping, so hungover, wake up, get a little food, get some sustenance, and then back to bed. 9 or 10, that's it? Oh my gosh. I get 9 to 10 on the regular. Regularly. Love a nice 9 to 10. Have we already been here? Where am I supposed to go? Actually can't get there. Damn. Did I miss a turn? Let's see. I guess maybe somewhere over there, huh? Keep looking around. 11 hours. Dang. I was expecting more people to be up there with like 14, 15. I'm like, longest ever, but no. You guys are just up and at 'em. To the left now. There we go. What's up top here? Let me just take a quick little peek. That's right, we broke the chain. Okay, cool. $18 after staying up 36 or so. I've definitely never stayed up that long. Uncle FMG, my gosh. We've done a 24-hour stream one time. One time. I'm good on 24-hour streams. Oh, we actually were able to ring it. Oh, but I see the other side is still... Interesting. I wonder if we want it to be... Oh, it just... Oh. It's showing that it wants to ring, but it can't because the other chain is linked still. Nice. Well, here we go. Okay, cool. Oh! Double kill. There we go. Our first kill with that attack. Sundown Kid, we got it, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Did I miss something up to the left? Hold on real quick here. No. Just holding some enemies. Okay, I see. Parameters. Jack back, jack back. True, dude. Yeah, true. Don't you start hallucinating and feeling a little loopy and crazy? I feel like there's the stages of sleep deprivation. Yeah, we're gonna get hit on the way back with that one. Oh my! They have the range? They've got the range. I did not know. We do have to keep getting these kills so we can be leveling our stuff up. So hold on, let's make sure we get all these kills. Clean it up. Gorgoth, nice. Nice. Is that Symphony of the Night? Let me make sure it's Castlevania, right? That's supposed to be one of the best, if not the best. There we go. Bags. Oof. What do we have here? Vertebra of John the Gambler. John the Gambler. Okay. I wonder what is the... It's probably in the Guinness Book of World Records, or maybe it's undocumented. The longest anybody has ever stayed awake. Do you just die? Do you lose your mind, or do you just... Does your body just force you to fall asleep? Even if somebody's like shaking you, maybe you'll lose your mind? There have to be studies, but also at a certain point, it's like inhumane. Blah, 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 blah. This is gonna be real fun. Oh my god. We go the other way. I should just pass out, right? But if somebody is like actively keeping you awake, like, wake up, ah! It's such a weird thing to think about, just even the fact that... Get out of there! Just heard a little weird little something. Oh my god. course I took some unnecessary damage. Of course. Here we go. Empty bile vessel, yes! Good. Wrong button, but... I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, I'm not. We need to go down here and hit this. That's right. Cool. Excellent. Up, elevator. Go crazy. There's been torture studies? What? What the hell is a torture study? That can't be what they called it. An easy experimental answer to question. 11 days? The world record for a science fair in 1965? Oh my god. Randy Gardner. You guys both found it, huh? What the hell? Jeez. Randy, huh? Randy for 11 days. I mean, then what? He just decided I'm good and just went to sleep, or maybe he was losing his mind. I guess I need more information. Refill the empty biliary vessel in exchange for that. No. Restore health. No. Actually, we do want to refill the empty one. Yes. That gives us a new one, right? Yes. There it is. And it wasn't as expensive as I thought. It was only $7.50, so we're able to easily do that. Wait, can I do another one? 900. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Well, what we can do is try to min-max. Let's go like this and go like this. See if that'll give us some more souls. I don't even think we'll need that on to get it, to be honest. Is there another one that gives us more? Which is the other one that gives us more money? Christian Bale is the longest time without sleep in a year. I've actually never seen that movie. I just have seen the picture of him from that movie at like 110 pounds. I'm exaggerating, but he lost a shitload of weight. And then putting on like 80 pounds of muscle to play thick Batman. Thick Batman. Of course. There we go. We'll just take care of that. Coming in looking... Yo! Super jacked! He's always putting on weight, losing weight, putting on weight. That's gotta be so hard on your body. Oh my god. But also, you know, he's got dietitian, he's got, you know, probably chefs cooking him food, scientists monitoring his, you know, his vitals. I'm sure he's got some HGH stuff going on, some roids going on to put on all the muscles. But still, man, to put it on and lose it like that, probably easier to... I don't know, what do you guys think? You think it'd be easier to be like The Rock and just be maintaining muscle? I guess the hardest part would probably be eating all that food every single day, but again, if it's prepared for you, I don't know. You have to eat so much food. Where are we supposed to go from here? What? I don't know. I guess back up and to the right? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe we're supposed to just jump up and hit that through. There it is. Alright. I got it. I got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. The Machinist is a good movie, though, you guys would say? Pretty intense, right? Okay, let's go back and check out the bell. I guess ring the bell. You can get through here? Dude, what? What? I don't think you can. Sub Vex Cheese. Oh, I see. We hit this when it's close, and then it... I see. Forgot the params. Shit. Absolutely. You're not that guy, pal. And you are? Absolutely. You're in late night mode, Vex Cheese. LNM. Late night mode. Just kind of making our way... Well, we gotta go back and upgrade our, real quick, because it won't take too long, while we're here. We only need 900, and go over here and... Upgrade, yes. Refill it. There we go. In the past hour, we not only have added 2 more flasks, but we've also increased how potent it is. How nice is that? It's crazy that the Emperor and Gladiator is also Joker. I like when he goes like this. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Marcus Aurelius. He wins the people. You gotta win the people. Oh. Oh, you gotta get the timing just right. Oh, like... That's kind of a fun little puzzle. Okay. Puzzle time. The Riddler. Hold on, let's change up the parameters here. Ding, 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 ding. I don't think the spacing is right here, but... Oh, we got it. Yeah. Yeah. The Knot of Rosary Rope. It's a quest item. Okay. I like that. Batman. You can't solve my dastardly puzzles, Batman. The Riddler. Riddle me this. You think we'll get any more standalone Batman movies? We had Catwoman. I did not see Catwoman. Let me check something really quick. Did we miss anything down here? To the right. That's right, there's nothing. Okay, we're good. Joker. The standalone Joker movie. It'd be interesting to see a, Mr. Freeze was always kind of an interesting character. think when we were playing through Batman, it was mentioned that the animated series episode Mr. Freeze won an Emmy. I did go back and watch that when we were playing through all those Batman games, and... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. There it is. He turned around for some reason, I don't know why. We got him. Mr. Freeze is trying to save his wife, Nora, right? How are we supposed to get over there? This seems like a lose scenario for us, huh? Interesting. We're just gonna play catch with this guy, I guess. I'm not sure what those little bundles do. I guess I could do a bounce off of the... I can't do like an air dash or anything though. This game is a little bit creepy. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, that's true, Sundown Kid. They definitely do not. Up we go. Finally, there it is. The other side. Excellent. Oh. Come on. Who designed this thing? I think I need that thing alive to actually... Wait, what? Oh my god. Going over here to, well, I guess we don't even really need to heal up. I'm glad we went here now that we can see that, though, and see that that's there. Save the baby. Baby, 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 baby. Wow. Wait, I didn't go back and ring the bell. Should we ring the bell? We should probably ring the bell. We gotta ring the bell. I mean, what are we doing? We made it so we could ring the bell. So let's ring the bell. Check that out first, Sundown Kid. Alright, we'll do it real quick. We'll do it real quick. Quick little excursion, huh? Oh my god. Little item down there. Let's see what we got. Oh, shit. Wait, why didn't I latch on to the other... Oh, I can go like this and just chill. Okay. I don't know if I can get up there, though. Okay. I don't know if I have to, like, jump off of... Don't tell me, by the way. Do not tell me. Reminder, didn't tell me. Maybe a little boost jump. Okay. Easy, easy. Not good. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. They don't have a high enough hitbox where it can, like, boost me up. Oh, it's the upward slash attack. Which I don't have unlocked. It's got to be the upward slash attack. If that, maybe, I don't know if that sends us up or not, but I don't have the upward slash attack, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that that's what we need to get to the high ground there. Makes sense, right? I got my bell wrong? Oh, gosh. Ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. The Brotherhood of Silent Sorrow. It's almost taken us back full circle over here. Let's go up top first and see if we can actually connect these two areas. Because who doesn't love connecting the areas? It's one of the best things you can do in these games. Connect the areas. We did it. Wait, no, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. Whoa, map not available. Cool. Map not available. Seems like a pretty big, crazy area. Spikes! Just don't fall. Don't look down. There are a lot of... Am I sitting here with not... Sitting there not even... collecting the goods. That was too close. Comfort, there we go. It adds up. Save a penny, spend a penny. Spend a... Oh, shh. Hands sweaty. Palms sweaty, hands sweaty. Spaghetti. Spaghetti, guys. Spaghetti, we did it. Please clap. What did I get? I didn't even see. But we got... Did we get the spaghetti? Thanks. Thanks, guys. First try, that was... Platforming. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. There it is. There it is. And then let's... Medium bead of blue wax. Tiny pebble of melted wax of a dusty cerulean. The cries from tortured zealots still reverberate inside. It slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor. The fervor. Is that right? And now we're back here. It all comes together. Back where it all began. I remember. Okay. Knees confetti? I've never heard that, but I like it, Raiden. Yes. It checks out. It rhymes. Let's go ahead and clear our conscience of guilt. Yeah, why not? We're rid of guilt. It is gone. We've made insane progress today. This game's awesome. This is like a Dark Souls became a 2D side-scrolling roguelike? No roguelike, but 2D side-scrolling Dark Souls. Yes. Yes. Oh. Hello? Are you okay?
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars. Soledad by name, I was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate. The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you, while my body remains a blue flame. I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me, so that my hands of smoke may tie them, thus expanding the mysteries of your rosary.
I like how, in simplified terms, it means, give me the stuff, and I'll give you the stuff. Yes. Here's the stuff.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery.
New rosary. Yes! Oh, that's so good. I think we do. Do we have another one? Yes! Oh. This is gonna be real nice.
Return once you possess new rosary knots to thread.
Do we have more?
May your heart be free of sin.
Now, 2 extra slots. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's see here. So much room for activities. Yes. The 3 games that I think of when it comes to this type of game is, well, this game. There's Salt and Sanctuary, where there's a sequel coming out soon. And then there's also Death's Gambit. Death's Gambit is also really good, and they've got a new free expansion coming out soon. We watched the trailer at the beginning of the stream. And then Dead Cells is kind of in the realm, I guess, of this type of game. Hollow Knight. Different art style. A Metroidvania style game, so. Later, Deej, the Squeege. Good night. I think we got time. I think we're still chilling. I need to be at my sister's place in 2 hours. And then we're going to take an Uber to the airport. So we're chilling for now. But yeah, I can't think of any other games that are like this besides those ones that I know of. So Castlevania meets Dark Souls. Soulsvania. Accelerating the use of prayers. Well, let's see. We can go for vitality. We get the extra vitality, a little extra HP. And then, fervor when destroying surrounding objects. Fervor when destroying... Okay, so we get even more for destroying the objects. Get the fervor going. Fervor. Alright, she's there, so that's really good to know. And then we got another door here, another door here. Minoria and Momodora 4. Momodora 4. What about Momodora 3, Momodora 2? I haven't heard of... Oh, look at this. What? There's fast travel? No way. Cool, let's try it out. Ooh. That's so nice. Finally. Bouquet of time. Bunch of aromatic herbs, common in the past, amidst the cliffs of the bronze borders. Today, however, their scarcity makes them increasingly valuable, especially for those who discern their healing abilities. Cool. And then that drops us off right in Alberta town. Nice. Yeah, Salt and Sanctuary we mentioned. Dick Sledge, like your name, by the way. Nice. And, I've never heard of Momodora. Momodora, huh? I gotta check out Momodora 4. Freaking great. Really? Okay. But wait, there's more. There's more. Spiritual sequel to Momodora, Miniora. Really? Holy shit, man. We found another Mea Culpa over here. Mea Culpa hath ascended. I figured there had to be more. But that's still not very many. 2D Dark Souls. Down perfects the technique by concentrating the power of Mea Culpa during the fall, which caused an explosion around the point of impact. Oh my god. We're too poor for all this. Optimize the way Mea Culpa concentrates its power. Sharp thorns instead of the blade and allowing the patient to perform a devastating attack much faster. Oh, it speeds up our charge attack. Right now we got a charge attack. We got the downward slam that's going to have explosives. And then we got the extended range on that. And then we also have the range attack. That's what we got going on. How great is it that we have these amazing... modern day retro games. So damn cool. So good. Walk back over here, back to the bell. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Ooh. Executed. This, Shovel Knight, Celeste, all those other games that are like this that we just mentioned, Dead Cells. Let's go ring the bell. Let's go ring the bell. Oh, shit. Not sure how to get there. No idea. get fall damage. I don't think we've ever fallen far enough to actually take any fall damage, or I just haven't noticed it. Uncle FMG says yes, and I believe people in the chat earlier were saying yes as well, so... Hey, buddy.
Oh, thou art the answer to my prayers. The Order thanketh thee for thine aid.
You're welcome.
It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O penitent one.
Fourth toe made of limestone. Thanks, man. A toe. Toe from the statue of the... Okay, it's a statue toe. That's a little better. The fourth toe bore the memory of his partner, so as not to forget better times. Reduces dodging cooldown. I actually absolutely love that. I'll remove this. Still there. Still a cooldown, but it definitely makes it better. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Do we bring the bell down here? I believe we bring the bell down here. Right? Yeah. Yo, Hoss the boss, man. What up? Horse. Ring. I was smashing attack. Damn it. I don't know what happened. Okay. Old school floppy disks. The big, huge floppy disks. Shit. There we go. Let's ring this bell. Right? Bell ringing time. Over here? I think. When did floppy disks stop being floppy? Or was the floppy just encased in a hard shell? Where's the frickin' bell? Hello? Is it one room over? I should have marked it. Oh, the floppy part was the magnetic part? Really? Really? The number of the beasts. I don't know, we just got an achievement. 3.5 floppy of the hard exterior, but the media was the same as the 5 and the 8. There it is. Okay. Okay. Maybe the bell's down here? The bell's down there. Yeah, it's gotta be. That's my guess. That's my guess. Merc's bringing him in. What's up, dude? Hey. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hey. Playing a little Blasphemous over here. We're about to ring this bell. See what happens. Got here at the perfect time for the bell ringing that we've been working towards for hours now. Commence the ringing of the bell. Grievance Ascends. Where are we? Okay, we just dropped down here. Lock it in. Lock it in. Hope you had a good stream, Merked, again. Thanks for bringing him in. Welcome in here. This game came out a couple years back. Kickstarter game. It's basically 2D. 2D Dark Souls Castlevania. Now we have access to this, which is real nice. See if we can get the timing right. I guess I could shut it off once we get it lined up perfectly right there. Close enough. There we go. Okay. Access granted. No need for us to go through there. We've already explored there. Let's go ahead and take a peek over here. There we go. There we go. All right. Unlocking those pathways feels so good. Outlast 2. Heard it wasn't as good as the first one. I played the demo and ended up not playing the entire game. What'd you think, Mert? Pretty scary still, huh? I had a tough time with Outlast because you can't really do anything. You just have your goddamn camera. It feels so nice in Resident Evil when you can just fight back. Or the Fear series. Or just any horror game where you can fight back. Oh, we got smoked. Hey. Stop letting him hit you. The downward attack did not work. Come on. You gotta give it time. There we go. All right, let's top it off. It gets a little weird, huh, Merked? Bati. How's repenting going? Dude, we are totally pure over here. We are pure, free from sin. It's all good. Let's go ahead and pop in here. Now we got the fast travel options. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, the zero death run continues. Well, we haven't died in a while, so... yeah, we got that going on. Oh, shit. Okay. Can you kind of be in an area where I can actually attack you, or is that... hell yeah. Easy. Who else wants some? There we go. No problem. Bait in this guy. One. This. Oh no, the gas. Top priority, staying out of the gas. I was smashing X. I swear, you guys. I would not just have stood there. I hit it maybe 2 to 3 times. It's a missed input. It's a missed input. All right, I don't know. I'm rid of guilt. Thanks. Did you guys trust me? Listen, I feel like I am very honest when it comes to saying when I mess up and when it's a missed input or a controller issue or latency or the monitor or the input latency or the lag or they're hacking or You know. All the things that always happen every time a mistake happens. Every time. That was on me. Let's pop our head in here real quick. We're gonna get locked in. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. If we go down there, we could die, but we might also not die. Yo, Stompy!
Nice moves.
Should we risk it? If I drop down there, I can't really see. Maybe if we go like this and... There we go. Oh, there are some enemies. We could go over and grab that. I don't know if we're gonna survive. I think we should wait until we get some sort of gas mask or something. The gas is just a problem. Stompy was arrived at 75 million years. Guys. Dylan. Welcome this Dylan back on in here with an epic shake. Oh shit. This could be bad. Okay, that was cool. Maybe we should keep doing that. Hello? I was way too early. Way too early. That time we got it. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, Now we got him sort of going at different times here, which is ideal. And get the parry going. There it is. Tyler Perry, Matthew Perry. I think we might wait till we take one more bit of damage before healing. Who dat? There we go. Knock him out the box, Luke. Knock him out. We could venture down there because the gas is continuously moving, but let's take a little peek up here first. High-powered handshake. Points? We had a big exchange of points yesterday. Oh! Whoops. Okay. Leaving yourself. Now, there we go. Definitely making sure we can use our healing now. Oh, I don't know about this. Hold on, hold on. When Stompy first subbed, the continents were as one. Yes, they were. Not what I wanted to do. But we're getting there. We're okay. Is that the same one or a different one? Same one. Okay. Wait, different one. Knock him out. There we go. Taking care of business. Ooh. I think we go for it. Here we go. Yes. If you guys had to pick another period in time to be living, when would you guys choose? When would you guys choose? And what would your life be like? Would you be a pharaoh? Would you be a, let's see, sailor? No, you can't go forward in time. Only back in time. In this hypothetical. That is such bullshit that we weren't getting hits there. Backwards in time. Gotta go back in time on this one, okay? Would it be not too far back? The 60s? And before somebody's like, oh, I'd go back 4 years ago and invest in Bitcoin and Amazon and Microsoft. Okay, that's not the play. I mean, all right, I guess that is. It is the one. Put money on Tom Brady to win every Super Bowl. Although he's lost some, just the ones he won. I mean, you'd have the knowledge, the sports almanac strats. Oh, God. All right, top it off. There we go. You guys instantly went forward into the future, huh? You're curious. Dude, I don't know why I can't... Excuse me. That was very poor gaming. There we go. That guy's down there now. What an idiot. I'm up here, you're down there. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Ooh. What is this? Some sort of rose room that I can't interact with in any way or do anything. Unfortunately, I haven't seen a symbol like that yet. Nice music. Break it? Can't. Bloodstained crossover? This is there's crossover with Bloodstained? I know the name Bloodstained, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Well, that's kind of a cool little thing that... Maybe it's... Is that it? It's just like, hey, check it out. It's the same world. Cool. Bloodstained is the spiritual Castlevania. Oh. Oh! Holy sh! What are the chances? Cripes. We can't grab these ledges, and it is not cool. Ah, the gas. HP's looking a little low, fellas. Should be fine, though, right? Oh, jeez. We gotta go right away. Is this a new game? Came out 2019. I think end of 2019, so... I'd say... not really? Not new? Newish? Okay, this is gonna be real fun. Looks like we can stay ducking and sliding, so that's kind of cool. Easy. Not a lot of HP. Oh. A little bit nervous. We got her. Now the question here is this an Indiana Jones situation? And we need to have some goddamn faith. Now, I think that's wrong. My gaming intuition is telling me, no, sir. But you know what? Like, we need to do something to activate The devs are saying there will be something here, but there's not. It's not there yet. So we're gonna go back. We're going back. Because look at that. Even right there, there's a... Well, we can test it right there, actually. We'll test it right there. See that? Okay, hold on. Let's wait until... It did nothing. We went straight through it. That's so cool that the devs gave us a little test. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. This is when these games get real crazy. When you're on a deep exploration run. We have not... Oh, my God. We could have gone back down there. We could have gone over there. There's alternating routes. We could be really close to another healing thing. Let's just... No, it's not looking good. No, sir. It's not looking good. Ooh. Ooh, is this it? Oh, yeah, dude! Yeah, dude! We've gotten that like maybe 3 or 4 times today where it's not been looking too good. But we get there. Yes! Video games. Okay. Let's just kind of... Ooh, hey. Oh, it's boss time. It's boss time. This lady's always like, do you want us to help you? And I say, no. All right. Here we go. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, that was too close. That was great damage, right? Huge damage, baby. Actually, not really. They have so much HP. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, my God. Hold on, hold on. Can we block magic damage? So we're going to remove this. No, dodging cooldown. We're going to keep that. We're going to remove this and magical nature. Yes, okay. Oh my God. Please don't go into the fire. Ow. Oh my God. Holy shit. Heal. Oh. Get up there. Big miss. Missing everything. Ow. Maybe I should stop trying the dash attack. Oh! I think this seems... That was such a sick dodge! That was not, though. Still more... 2 more heals. Heal! Tank it! Oh, shit! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my God. Whoa! Okay. Requiem Aeternam. First try. Yes. Video games. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Not a problem. Body packs. Yes. Yes. Now, we were the most powered up there in terms of our HP and the amount of healing we had. Don't take away from it. Come on. Just enjoy it. I don't know why I had to immediately take away from that moment. Enjoy the moment. We did it. First try, legit first try. Yeah. I always appreciate the body bag emotes looking cool in the chat, by the way. Enjoy it. That's right.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle.
Yes.
May the gold in my visage melt and erase the contrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of contrition. Huh. Oh, no way. Oh, wow. Access granted. The big door all the way to the right is now open.
Nice move.
Hot Snader, you son of a bitch. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Play this game in Spanish made it more spooky. Did you play with subtitles on? Do they even have subtitles? Game options. Sound. Video. Accessibility. Game. Audio language. Text language. There it is. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever played a game in Spanish with subtitles on. We've done Japanese. Huh. Not a bad idea for a game like this. Spanish developers, right?
You have been allowed to meet the visage of contrition. Penitent one in silence. After bowing before the holy custodian visages, the door at the end of the Bridge of Calvary has been opened. Traverse now its threshold under the strict eye of His Holiness. We penitents carry such guilt that perhaps the affliction is giving us a second breath. But be wary. Amongst prayers, it might silently come creeping to us one day. Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one.
Sorrowful be the heart. To you as well. And also to you. Elevator. Let me check out here real quick. Oh. She's gonna give us HP.
Take the next of my deep pains.
Thank you. Yeah, dude. No. Look at that HP bar. Now that's an HP bar. Alright, where does this take us? Oh. Oh, whoa. Interesting. Almost back to the main area. Pretty much. Cool. Oh, shit. Let's go back to, it starts with an A. Right there. Because we've got some cash to spend. That's Quicksilver guy. Can we actually talk to that guy again? What else does he have to say? Oh, you can do it again? Oh, shit. We don't have any more Quicksilver. We've only found...
Quicksilver.
Yeah, we know. You like Quicksilver. Do you see the engineers from Prometheus? Ouch. The engineers from Prometheus. No. The big, muscular, bald guys. That guy's haircut, it's like a bowl cut, but with a bald hole in the middle. A bald bowl cut. A bald cut. Incredible. Based on how much you donate to the church, it gets more pimped out. What do you mean it, Sundown Kid? We've put a couple thousand. We put a couple thou into the church. You're just saying the church gets more pimped out? Oh, with like more stuff? They want the bouquet. The bouquet of time.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
More tears of atonement. Yes. Do we have anything else to give you? No. Okay. Man, we need more money because we've only got 5,000. I say only because as we go over here, take a look. 2,700, 8K, 7K. I mean, we can't buy shit. We can buy this. I guess we're gonna get this. Here we go. This will be cool. Is that what it did? Increase the power on that? Fucks the technique. Explosion around the point of impact. Doesn't look like you can really see it. Maybe it is. Maybe it's... I don't know. Try it on some enemies, I guess. And I suppose we could go up here and donate to the church. Whoa, it already looks way better than last time. Or does it look exactly the same? I actually can't remember. I don't think it had all this yellow. Gold? Did they put gold on the walls? Confessor. I'm rid of guilt. Yeah, cool. We've used your money to make everything look more cool. Let's see what they think about this. 1,000 biddies. 1,000 bits. We'll do 1,000. How pious are we? Yeah, last time we heard whoom. Was that a whoom? We're so going to heaven, dudes. Pay to win. Hell yeah. It's gonna be so fucking cool.
It is a gift.
Token of appreciation. Oh my god, they appreciate us. They appreciate us. Remove. Just an ordinary marble. Presented as thanks for the charity received. Somehow, the scratched glass resonates with the empty bile flasks, increasing your strength when their liquid is run out. What? That's fucking cool. So we're gonna hit so much harder right now because I've got 3 empty flasks. That's actually awesome. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, hey. Last time we walked by this, we could not interact with it. Oh.
This place is another dream, penitent one.
Who said that? What?
They believe me a saint worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through this stark land and rises through our bodies. The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness.
False holiness? Oh no.
Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt.
Covered in salt? That's too much.
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
Feet. Here, I will give thee this linen cloth unto thee, thou. I hath given it to thy.
Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins.
Behold it.
A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
You have acquired Shroud of Dreamt Sins? Is that what that said? Oh, relics. Our first relic. Cool. Equip relics to change your perception of the world. Each relic possesses different, unique effects. You can equip up to 3 at the same time. Relics. Yellowish fabric. Witness to febrile confessions. What does febrile mean? It still quivers in the face of tortured souls, allowing one to listen to those who can no longer speak. Febrile as he was, he hardly noticed someone had sat down next to him. A gentle hand patted a white cloth on his forehead. It was a fabric of the utmost softness, which allowed light through it as if it were a sheet of paper, and was soaking his feverish sweat and providing such relief that he couldn't help but fall asleep. When the cloth was soaked, the nun got up and handed it to the Mother Superior, adding, "With this, we'll be able to have his confession." I did it. Febrile. Learn to pronounce adjective having or showing symptoms of a fever. Oh, thank you, Cipher.
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so...
I shall. Thank you, Statue. Man. What if we go over here? Okay, nothing. Okay. No, 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 no. Alberto. Well. Okay, I'm not really exactly sure. Allowing one to listen to those who can no longer speak. Cool. I guess let's go talk to the people over here, maybe. Oh, let's see. The visuals in this game, oh yeah. I appreciate everybody who is appreciating this one along with me, because my gosh. Isn't it nice when life just finds a way? And by that, I mean not the Jurassic Park thing, but yesterday we were so focused on trying to play Death's Door, and we probably would have enjoyed it, and will enjoy that on stream at some point in time. But then we made our way over to this game, and it's just been so goddamn cool. Sometimes something seems kind of shitty, but then it ends up being okay. And, that's always awesome when that happens. It's just kind of a neat thing. Mert, thanks for, enjoying it. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is, actually, this seems like a good pausing point, I would say. We've got the big open door on the right. I don't know if there's anything... I guess, yeah, there's more like down here to maybe explore. We can't go through the gas. Yeah, we could fast travel back down there. We can make our way through over there. That's pretty much it. I guess there's something maybe down there as well, down to the right. But yeah, let's go ahead and call it right there, guys. Let's call it a stream. Almost 8 hours stream tonight. Pretty nice stream. Late night mode, for sure. The night owls. And the long haul for this one. I'm going on vacation. Very soon. Flight leaves in a few hours. So I'm going to go pack up. Get a quick little snack. And then make my way to Denver, guys. I'll be back in a week. Saturday to Saturday. So I will be back when August begins. In August, I'll be back. And we will continue playing this game. That's the plan. What a game. Going to get some good nature time in. Get some nature hang time in. Some fresh air. Some hiking. I'm sure we'll go to eat some good food. Sip on some nice drinks. Just breathe. Just kind of relax. And then when I come back, hitting it hard. Getting right back to it. Been making huge progress in the retro lab. It's been a long time coming. I know it. But man, we're getting there. And it's really coming together. It is really coming together. So, excited for that. Excited for more just hanging, gaming, enjoying. Great energy in the chat. Positive energy on the internet. It's a good, cool thing. I really, really love streaming on Twitch. I really appreciate everybody enjoying the streams, and looking forward to continuing to hang out and enjoy it with all of you in the chat, on the internet. Thank you, Dylan. The mods smell. XD. Much love to the mods. Fellow streamers who hosted and rated. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Subs, resubs. You know, some Drake coming in with the Super Dylan tip. And Dupe Train, thanks. I'll enjoy it. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy it, guys. I'm going to enjoy it. I'll keep you updated a little bit. I'll get probably some nice nature shots. Post up some nice nature shots of the mountains and stuff over on the socials. And in the Discord, the Turbo Raptor Dad. Much love. I will send the love from you, Uncle FMG. Stay safe. We'll stay safe. Yeah, oh yeah. We'll definitely be staying safe, that's for sure, as much as possible. You guys do the same. Have a good weekend. Have a good week next week. And, what a cool game. I'm gonna download Dune. I'm gonna listen to Dune. I've never done an audiobook before. And a lot of people are saying that Dune is a really cool book. And I think, reading the book, listening to the book, you listen to the book. First time Dune experience. All I know is there's sandworms and spice. And I watched the trailer, and the trailer looks pretty damn cool. So I'm going to pack up right now. Got my laundry all laid out so I can pack up a bag. I don't check a bag. I like carrying on. I'm going to carry on a bag and then get some snacks ready to go. Charge up my headphones. Got the wireless headphones ready to go. And then I'll just be listening to Dune. The Dark Souls of Sci-Fi Books, Kappa. I've heard they're cool. I've heard they're really good. A lot of people were saying yesterday and today that it's awesome. Guys, whew. This was fun. All right. I'll see ya. Bye, guys. Good night. Here's a nice little chill little jam. We can go even chiller. Here we go. There we go. Good night if you're going to bed. Hey, if you're starting your day, Future Squad EU. Have a great day. Good night. Good morning. Good day. Have a good time doing stuff. See you guys in the future. Good night.